Dude, how many times am I gonna forget to go live on YouTube? This is crazy. Now YouTube's gonna have a short stream today. Sorry, YouTube. Short stream. Hello, little black sheep. Finally. Ooh, this is a cool map. This game is, so I'm playing as like a sniper, basically. No scope sniper. And so my goal is to kill people. My team's pretty good. Okay, whoops. So many people nearby. I got him. Nice, let's go. Oh, fuck. Where did he come from, bro? Oh, no. They're gonna get the lead. And tell me why I'm the only one trying to stop the Rainmaker. Oh my god, how am I whiffing right now? This is crazy! Fuck. Bro, fuck! Fuck yeah! Oh my god. I'm whiffing again. I'm whiffing. No one's protecting me? Like, what am I supposed to do there? Oh my god. Oh my god. Brother, how do you not dodge that? Someone kill him, please! Thank you. Okay, fuck that shit, bro. No one's killing him, bro. I couldn't even fucking leave. What the fuck? Oh my god. Jessica, you are just on YouTube Live right now? No, I'm on other channels too. I'm ass. At least, okay, well, to be fair though, but they had long range weapons and I think that's why they were winning. Okay. Should we play a different weapon? I kind of like this one. Play Geometry Dash? You think so? This one's like long range. Usually it's kind of hard to win with. Are you guys excited for the Splatoon Raiders? I'm most definitely getting Splatoon Raiders. I think the sniper here is just kind of unreliable because I'm not hitting my shots. Hello, Bubble. Just wondering, you're good. That was tough, thanks. Dork? Bruh. What does dork even mean? When I'm locked in, guys, I'm locked in. Ready? Ready to see me win? I think it was just the weapon. Hello. I think I'm also just, like, sometimes not locked in, you know? Oh, shit. Ah, I'm so cucked. Sorry. I threw. That was a good grenade. Oh my god. What the fuck? Keep it up. Thank you, Chrono. Oh god, are we dead ass? Are we dead ass? Oh, it's that quick. Yeah, when I left, I took a nap. I still use Purple app, Chrono. I think Purple app though is like, okay, why am I losing right now? Are you dead ass? I think what happens is it's easy to lose viewers and people because people forget. Or they like if they don't use it anymore or yeah, everybody has work and school and shit. Basically, they abandoned their streamer. Basically, they abandoned me. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Basically, they abandoned little old me to fend for myself. I'm just kidding. Thank you, Bob. Bob the Mob for the flower 30 jewels. I miss Splatoon 3 then. Play it, broski. Splatfest happening in July, end of month. I'm gonna be a part of it. I'm excited for the Splatfest because Splatfest always feels like an exciting time when the Splatoon community comes all together and we all just have a good time and we have Splatfest. And there's like some healthy rivalry. Keep up the grind, thanks. Sorry if Nightbot's a little bit overly strict. Let me see what this guy said. Oh. Okay, no. Nightbot was valid. Matchmaking is taking so long. No one's playing at 12:51 in the morning? Are you dead ass? Time to make a Japan account. Nah, I'm just playing. Yeah, some people get really busy. Like, I had one mod say he's not going to be able to mod anymore because he's got work and school coming up. Honestly, really valid, though. Pretty valid. Your guys' stuff comes first. Of course, of course. Streams are secondary. I mean, that's why I'm also starting YouTube. So, like, if you do miss out on the streams, YouTube videos will be, like, the shortened version of my streams. But it depends on if the content's going to be made for YouTube. Because some content is just, like, stream content. And some content's, like, just YouTube content. You know what I mean? I ran out of ink, bruh. Did we all just die? That's crazy. Oh my god! Dude! No! Someone kill it! No, kill him! What the fuck? Bruh. Okay, I'm never spawning in with someone ever again. Okay. My thing is like okay, what the fuck? Oh my god. That's just insane. I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck is that? I'm playing as. No, what the fuck? No. This guy's really good at Rainmaker. No, stop! Thank you. Oh my god. Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. I got him. Nice. I defended the Rainmaker, like, as I should. That's how you should protect the Rainmaker. But then when I'm the Rainmaker, no one protects me. Motherfucker. Oh my god. Hey. 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 Okay, that's enough hot Cheetos. Hey. 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 20 points. Rank up. Hey. I got 9 kills that time. Let's go. I wasn't bottom frag this time around. That's good. Mexico or Ecuador? Mexico. I just ate a lot of matcha. I'm gonna get heartburn now. I'm gonna get heartburn from the matcha. Ah! You think I should play Destiny 2? Why? What is Destiny 2 and why should I play it? No, Rainmaker! They're gonna make me play Splat Zones, aren't they? Tower control. Okay, fine. Yeah, answer, bro. Cool. What? How's everybody's day today? Welcome in, everybody. Destiny 2? Let's pin this instead. Make sure to join the Discord, guys. Because that's where we hang out on stream. After stream. Hello, Ventures. What is SW? What are you asking? Hold on, Nightbot's being too annoying right now. We should only have... Oh, I'm not adding anybody back right now. Okay, let's lock in, sorry. Oh my god, this is a new map! No, how did he not die, bruh? Oh my god. No! Can you play real games like Pokemon? Brother, this is a real game. Are you blind? Are you blind? What the fuck? How is he not dead? There we go. Is this Roblox? Yes, this is Roblox with shaders. Mm. Mm. Okay, what the fuck? I got him so low, too. Okay, what the... What the helly? Bruh. What am I doing, bro? No one's stopping them. Nobody likes playing stupid ass tower control anyways. Oh. A minus? I'm gonna be a sniper now. I feel like sniping is good here. I just have to make sure to hit my shots, and then we're good. We're getting ready for Splatoon Raiders, guys. What do you guys think Splatoon Raiders is gonna be like? The Splatoon Raiders Direct is happening at 6 a.m. PST, so we have about 5 more hours ish. If you win this game, I will quit my job. I don't believe you. I have a theory that Steve Harvey and Dr. Phil is the same person. I don't know who those people are except for Dr. Phil. I know Dr. Phil, but I don't know Steve Harvey. Bruh. You don't need to see... Maybe I need to see a picture of him first. I'm just not really good with names. Thank you for the follow. Also, guys, if you follow it, it will say 6-7. Oh. A communication error has occurred. I feel like this has happened 500 times. A communication error has occurred. If this error persists, it may be due to your connection being unstable. What the fuck? Oh, Family Feud? Hold on, let me look him up. What is wrong with my game? Steve Harvey. Oh, it's him. This is Steve Harvey, everybody. Just, you don't know. You're not seeing the comments? No, I am. This game is Splatoon 3. I'm just not reading every single one. This is Splatoon 3 on the Nintendo Switch 2. Oh, he looks like Mr. Potato Head, true. The host. Never hearing about No, I've heard about Family Feud. I just don't remember people's names. Hello, Spice Girls. How am I speaking English? Probably because I live in California. I don't know who that is, I'm gonna be honest. He did mom and daughter shows. And what the problem was. What? You know, when I was growing up, I watched a little bit, but I mainly watched, like, Dance Moms and, like, Cake Boss. Oh my god, I love Cake Boss. Wait, that just gave me so much flashback nostalgia. I used to just, like, watch shows like Cake Boss. Like, it was my comfort show. Ooh. Do I have HBO Max? Please. No. I think my subscription ended. I hate live. No, I tried to kill him. I'm sorry. No, please. Ah! I'm leaving. That did not work. Cake boss. Why am I whiffing? I'll give you my what for my number? You wish you could have my number. Just so I can ignore your bitch ass. Oh, you suck. Oh my god, how did I whiff? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh. If you think my chat is Tinder, broski, you might need to look into Tinder, bro. That might be your preferred platform. Oh, I hate this guy, bro. Oh my god, my eyes itchy again. How am I? Okay. What the fuck? What the? I don't know. I think I'm allergic to something. I think I'm allergic to something. Oh. How am I whiffing? I'm whiffing too much, chat. I need to find, like, good spots that are, like, unrecognizable. Mm-mm. #1 damage taker. Normally, I'm really good. This ain't Ray's Central. It could just be like, I don't know, I think I'm just allergic to something. I think I'm allergic. I need them to bring back the old maps. Where can I play the old maps, guys? I'm so sad I have to buy a subscription for Cake Boss. Like, they should have it on YouTube for free with ads. That's what I think. Okay, wait. I think it's 7 a.m. The time changed. I thought it was supposed to be at 6 a.m. I guess it's at 7 a.m., guys. So that means... Oops. Oh my god, I love this color. Hi, Angelo. Goodbye, Angelo. Why is no one checking our backside? I'm the only one backside. Fuck this. Fuck this shit. Oh my god, I love this map though. It's very beautiful. I'm so alone. I'm alone and I'm afraid. I need to stop being like on the bottom floor because at this point my team is not doing anything to protect me. Fuck them. And where the fuck did that guy come from? Like he's targeting me. What a fucking asshole. I forgot that that weapon is just really good on tower control as well. They're just way better than us. In every way. I tried. You not locked in. It's not even that I'm not locked in. It's just that, like, I can't play without these people, like... Oh, it's because we had 2 snipers. Right? Yeah. Or no, they had 1 sniper. How many snipers did we have? It's just really hard to play sniper in this game without a solid team. Whenever your team's fucking shit, it's harder to be a sniper. That's why, like, sometimes it's a hit or miss when you try to play sniper. Bum, 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 bum. Well, fuck it, man. We're gonna try anyways. I think I'm just warming up, too. I've been warming up for 2 hours. Time to lock in. I haven't seen this game in years. Yeah. Well, Splatoon Raiders is coming out at 7 a.m. PST. Excited for that. I wonder if pre-order is gonna drop. I hope that they drop it as soon as the Nintendo Direct. Because I really want to play it already. My bank account's screaming, though. My bank account's screaming at me to stop spending money. My eyes have been really irritated as of late, for whatever reason. I have no idea why. It's just the only thing with Sniper is, like, you have to just play very careful, and you also have to have a team that doesn't let them flank us. I think my eyes are just irritated right now. It's probably also from the matcha, because I heard that matcha makes your eyes, like, red. For whatever reason. Dang, this queue is taking long. I feel like it's gonna get worse because it's so late. And I was just getting targeted by that guy with the... It's that one gun that's really OP for tower control. It's like the ball. A ball one. It comes out July 23rd. No! They should let us play it early. I don't even know. I was looking at it and I was like, I don't even know if I like want it. Because it's not the type of game that like normal Splatoon is. It's like a story mode, right? Oh, I like this color. It's like a story mode DLC. But I guess we'll see today more details so we can... Okay. You know what? I am not locked. She said it was Roblox. I was trolling. Oh my god. See, I hate that gun. Okay, who in the fuck is that? This sniper thinks he's better than me? Yeah, right, Bo. Why is he teleporting back and forth? Fuck you, leave me alone, fucking bitch. Look, he's waiting for me! Kill him! Booyah! Booyah, kill him! See, he was waiting for me like an asshole. Oh, you thought, motherfucker. Fuck you. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh. Ah! Sniper, no sniping. Oh my god. I'm so cooked. I don't know how to get up there. Oh my god, we won! Oh no, not yet. How did I whip that? Oh, no way! I still died, though. Brother. Can't use. Oh, wow. Whatever. Please help me! Spare me! Fuck you. Wait, this team is actually kind of fire. So I meant to put it on the tower. Did someone subscribe earlier, by the way? Thank you for subscribing if you did. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the sub. I don't know why it didn't pop up. That's really strange. Well, thank you anyways. Yeah, that's really weird. I'll go ahead and also add time to the timer because every sub adds 6 minutes. There we go. It glitched out in my end though too, so it wouldn't show. That's weird. I don't know why it does that. W team. Scrolled too far and accidentally found the prettiest girl on TikTok. Thank you. I'm the prettiest girl in the world. There's this girl on TikTok and she like rage baits people and she's like, I'm the prettiest girl ever in the entire world. And then people get so mad at her. But she's just trolling. Should I send a super chat if you want to? If it makes you happy. The super chat will go towards me buying Splatoon Raiders. I'm kind of... Dang, that's weird, huh? Ignore the inception you're about to see. My eye is really itchy, though. Like, I was having, like, such itchy eyes. Even when I refresh the cache, it doesn't count towards the subs. That's weird. Well... 6-7. 6-7. Guys, I'm craving fruits. But it's like 1 in the morning. There's no place open that has any fruits that I can buy. That's how you know I'm cooked. Gas station doesn't have good fruits. Gas station has like... yeah, like cup of fruit, but then it's like overpriced. I'm failing! Help me! Help! I'm struggling. I just need to have a plethora of fruits in my fridge at all times. I got one. Nice. Oh, fuck. I missed again. help me! Oh, wow. I was standing way too still. I stood no chance. I know, wait, because sometimes near me, there's usually a strawberry farm. Assert dominance. Killing each other. That's oh my god, this stupid sniper, bro. Please, somebody, I have no chance. I stood no chance. Like, not picking the fruits, but if you go, like, sometimes there's... If you go to, like, a strawberry farm... Ooh, I did not even mean to hit that. That was an accident, completely. Oh my god. She's so confident. It's so cute. Oh, fuck you. I'm sorry that it glitched out at El Pole. I appreciate the sub, though. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully... I think if it glitches out, you can talk to Twitch support, maybe? Okay. Like, why is nobody killing them? Bruh. We're so cooked. They're the... Guys, what? I'm the only one on the freaking tower, bruh. I'm the only one trying, but I can't stand a chance when the people who are not sniping, they come after me. I gotta figure out a way to combat that. Maybe I can get a short range one. I think I need, like, Benadryl. It shows I'm sub now. I don't know what happened, though. Yeah, that was so weird. I don't know why people have been dealing with that lately. Like, I remember that happened with, like, one of the badges or something. Like, one of the badges. Should we use a different gun? Let me just change my weapon. Actually, you know what? This one's really good for tower control sometimes. Yeah, I don't know why. I think I'm like allergic to something that like my eyes have been really puffy. No, I didn't get like a new perfume. I think maybe it's the eye makeup I'm using. How many hours a day do I play? I don't play like, well, honestly, I used to play like every day. But now I've obviously taken a break and I've kind of retired. But it's never too late to come back to freaking Splatoon. It's never too late, guys. I'm a retired veteran. I hit S plus rank or S rank on every game mode except for Clambits. We don't talk about Clambits, okay? we don't talk about Clambits. I would say the only one yeah, Clambits. But that one's because it's like a new game mode. Okay, fuck you. Like, what is with these fucking weirdo splat? Like, you see those? Nah, I'm good. But I'm obviously washed. As you can see. I don't have my young, youthful brain anymore. I believe I hit S rank on all. Mainly Rainmaker. Mainly Rainmaker, I'm pretty sure. And if I didn't hit S, I was A rank. What the fuck? How did I die? I don't like these new abilities, though. But that was for Splatoon 2. This is Splatoon 3, so this is a different story, obviously. So I'm, one, washed. What the actual fuck? I hate that ult. What the fuck? I swear these abilities are what ruins Splatoon 3. Because Splatoon 2 used to be so much more simple. And now I'm getting fucking trampled on. I don't like this shit. It's not the same. And look what they did to my freaking... Look what they did to my splat roller. Look at this shit. It used to spray like this. What am I doing? Okay, I should probably log in because I am... I think we're losing a little bit. Like, well, we're in the lead, but like we could get lower of a number. Oh, what the fuck? Fuck you. It's the fucking flings a roller. I am kind of trash now, though. I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, I've kind of accepted that I'm trash, you know? We have to stop them, guys. We're not stopping them. Fuck that guy, bro. Look what they did in my splat roller. That's why I'm not S plus anymore. Look what they did to my splat roller. Okay, what the fuck? I thought I was in my fucking circle thing. This game totally ripped off the Jeff mode in my rivals. Okay, buddy. Splatoon 1 has been out since before my rivals ever came out. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you, piece of shit. Fuck you too. Ouch. This way. Fuck that guy, bro. Why can't we push them? I fucking hate this game. Oh my god, I can't even get on the fucking... That's what I hate about certain abilities. It's like, how are they long range? Please, someone get on the tower. We have 13 seconds. Oh my god, I got two. No, please, better. No, please, no. We gotta teleport. No. We were so close. Is this Splatoon or a Death Simulator? Shut up. Shut up. Do you know who you're talking to? 10x World Splatoon champion right here. Yeah. And I'm a veteran, but yeah, not Splatoon 3, Splatoon 2. Fuck you. Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am? Only got 6 kills. Oh my god. Splatoon S-rated pro player veteran. Exactly. Before they added the X rank. They added X rank because I was too good at the game. They needed to add X in order to combat me. Haters are gonna think I'm actually for real. I'm just joking, guys. I'm joking. This is how you can tell whether or not somebody's a Splatoon OG. Ready? There we go. See? There we go. We're tweaking out. I hope we get a demo today for Splatoon Raiders. My eyes are still fucking itchy. Like, for I don't know what. From what? Like, what am I allergic to? They've been itchy since yesterday. It's so annoying. Oh my god. It's so fucking annoying. Oh my god. I feel like the more I rub them, the worse it gets. And I'm ruining my makeup. Sorry. I think I need to get, like, Benadryl or something. Should I get Benadryl, guys? Like the cream? I need the Benadryl cream. But honestly, sometimes when I get the Benadryl cream in my eyes, it really hurts. Fucking hate this game. I need eye drops. What the fuck? I'm literally gonna throw away my entire eye. It's rage baiting me. I probably look goofy because I just fucked up my makeup. I swear it's itchy. Why is he targeting me? Solo ulting me. Like a fucking weirdo. It's been itchy since yesterday, and I woke up and my eyes were like swollen. Fuck you. Yeah, bro. The fuck? Paintbrush Novu? The fuck? The fuck is Paintbrush Novu? This game is called Splatoon 3. What? Oh. Fuck. Fuck. Stupid bitch. Hoon. 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 More like poo poo. Poo poon. No, it's not dry eyes. I think I'm allergic to something because I only... I got one. Death Simulator, I just won for my team. Bro is rage baiting. Guys, I want to order Benadryl. I'm suffering. Or maybe I need like a wet cloth. Ow. It hurts. It hurts and it's itchy and it hurts. And I know I shouldn't be rubbing my eyes because I'm gonna get like astigmatism if I keep rubbing my eyes. Hold on. Let me get like a wet towel. Is there anything? Do you guys want to see me give Cleo her inhaler? She hates it. It's time for Cleo's inhaler. I have to wrap her in a cat burrito and give her her inhaler. Ready? Okay, you're done. Did you hate it? Now you're a healthy cat. So Cleo, guys, has asthma. So we have to give her an inhaler so that way she's okay. Did you guys see? Okay, Cleo, watch out. Wait. I think it was the makeup around my eyes. Do you think coconut oil helps? W cat. She has asthma, so she does not like it, but she needs to take her inhaler medication every 12 hours. I just wiped off all my makeup, though. Around my eyes. Do you think coconut oil helps? Honestly, my eyes just feel dry now. That's okay. I think I just need, like... I need some snacks. Some snacks would heal me. I'm just obsessed with snacking. It ain't Dynamo Roller. What? Yes. She needs that, and it's gonna kick in for, like... It'll kick in like, a couple of weeks. Right now, it's not really that effective. Because she puts up a big fight when I try to give her her inhaler. She doesn't like it. But if I keep doing it every single day... 2 puffs a day... It's usually really good for her. So I'll give her another puff at 1:56 p.m. But if I end up missing it... Yes, that's what I got. That's what I got from the vet. You okay, Cleo? She's fine. Yeah, she did a great job this time. Normally, she's kicking and fighting. I think the burrito method really works. Because if I let her be free, she will kick and bite and scratch. Because she doesn't like her inhaler. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, that's what I got at the pharmacy when I left. I was gonna pick up a different medication too, because she also has like a steroid that it's gonna help like open up her airways. But I was looking at the side effects, and the side effects for the medical steroid, it goes straight into her bloodstream, and it'll give her side effects of even more weight gain. And right now she's overweight. And so I feel like the steroid medication is not a good idea right now. And a better long-term option that has less side effects is just using the inhaler. Which is kind of like the way I want to go. And then as well as I'm getting her new food. And I'm going to limit her food intake. Because I don't think the steroid... Like, but... It could prevent, like, a medical emergency. That's the only good thing about the physical steroid, like the medication, would be... But the problem is, if I get that, she has to stay on it. So as soon as I take her off of the steroid, basically she will become reliant on it to function, which I don't want her to be reliant on medication. I would rather her be reliant on an inhaler than on a medication. You know? Because at least the inhaler, it's still the same medication that transfers into her lungs. She, like, breathes it in. But it's less harmful to her, like, long-term in terms of, like, side effects. And so even the vet was hesitant on the steroid. And I was like, you know what? It's kind of smart to avoid the steroid. But at the same time, I don't know. I think I'd rather the inhaler, because that one might work better. Let me see if I can pull up the side effects. I mean, every medication has side effects, but these side effects would make her health issues worse. Because... yeah. It's called prednisolone. It's an oral steroid, usually a pill or liquid that veterinarians often use for cats with asthma because it works much faster than fluticasone to reduce airway inflammation. It basically works the fastest. Because if she's having flare-ups... And for the fluticasone, which is the inhaler, that one takes a lot longer, like, to reach its full effect. Yeah, I'm reading chat. And it acts based mainly in the lungs, so it generally has fewer body-wide side effects. Many cats start on the prednisolone while waiting for fluticasone to kick in. Once the fluticasone is working well, the veterinarian may gradually reduce and stop the prednisolone if appropriate. But doesn't it have bad side effects? And she has problems with her joints too. And she has a problem with her kidneys. So we think it's her kidneys are showing early signs of kidney disease. So the way to combat that is she needs to stay more hydrated, and we need to take her to primary care vet and get her a regular checkup. Because the veterinary we went to was an ER vet. Because she was having asthma flare-ups. I believe it's asthma. They assume that it's either asthma or chronic bronchitis. That's their diagnosis. It's either feline asthma or chronic bronchitis. Something like that. So right now she has a problem with her airways. And then her kidneys are also showing signs of... early signs of kidney... oh wait, I'm not even queuing right now. Bruh. I'm gonna switch guns. I'm gonna switch to this one. And so basically, I posted about it, and I have my friend reach out to me. She said that it's because cats don't drink enough water, and water is very important for their kidneys. So I'm thinking about feeding her wet food instead of dry food, and maybe doing like a little bit of both. So that way she gets more water intake to help with her kidneys. As well as we need to limit her food intake, so we got a new food and she's gonna be eating that one instead. And I did notice a change in her asthma flare-ups when I fed her different kibble. So like when I put her on a different kibble, it like, I noticed she would have more flare-ups and stuff when she would eat the kibble that was not meant for weight management. So I'm only going to put her on weight management food from now on, as well as like we're going to have to limit the food she has. Right now she's on a diet though, so it's a little bit strange. I think maybe it's the food I'm giving her. Maybe it has too much calories. So we're going to pick one that is like hopefully low calories, so that way she can still eat food and feel full, but also lose weight, because the reason why she has these health issues, in my opinion, well, I mean, that's kind of like what the vet was saying, was because she's overweight. And so when a cat's overweight, it's kind of dangerous for them, and it can lead to health issues and expose them, like they're more likely to have diabetes and stuff like that if they're already obese. So it can lead to like other long-term health effects. So I was like, okay, we're gonna figure it out now, so that way like she can live a long life. It's just the problem is she doesn't like to work out. Like, she doesn't like to exercise. And then when she does exercise, like I tried just playing with a string toy with her for like about 5 minutes and she's already wheezing. So that means that her asthma is just getting really bad, which is good that we're starting the fluticasone, because that's going to help her free up her airways. And then while her airways are being freed up now, maybe she can do like small exercise here and there. Thank you for the gold coin. I thought about maybe giving her the steroid because I am worried that like it can turn into something more serious, but I don't want to rush medications on her that she doesn't need to eat or like have. Does that make sense? Like, because right now the flare-ups are not that bad. Like she only has them once in a while, and I think the fluticasone is already working slightly, because even when we were like, and I also think it has something to do with my room, because I think if I keep things messy and stuff, it'll probably expose her to like different dusts. And I noticed like when I had my window open too, it would expose her to dust outside in the world, and she was kind of sensitive to that. And it would trigger a migraine, not a migraine, sorry. It would trigger like her to have a flare-up. Another thing that causes her to have a flare-up is like if she jumps on my bed. So I'm gonna try to get her a staircase, so when she's jumping on my bed, oh my god. There's gonna be a medicine that extends your cat's life? Oh brother. That sounds dangerous though. It's not necessary, then give the other medication time to fully work in her system. That's what I was thinking, because I would rather her to have the least amount of side effects possible. Because let me show you guys the list of side effects. Prednisolone can have side effects, especially if it's used for a long time or at a higher dose. However, veterans often decide that the benefits outweigh the risks when a cat's asthma isn't well controlled. So sometimes it is worth it to prevent flare-ups in the short term. But if we're thinking of like long-term solution, the inhaler is the long-term solution. Which is why like I don't want to just put her on all these random medications and then her deal. So she's going to be urinating more, drinking more, increased appetite, which is bad because she's trying to lose weight, which means it will lead to weight gain. And she'll become more restless or more affectionate. Some cats show behavior changes. That's why fluticasone is better for like long term. She does get out of breath when she jumps or plays around. So I think that what's happening is because she transitioned from being an outdoor to an indoor cat, she no longer like has like that youthful playing anymore. And also because the boy cat and her, they don't play. They fight. Because the boy cat is like an instigator, and he in my dad's home. That's why I was like thinking like, I don't know. She was kind of healthier when she had like she had Fluffy around. Because at least Fluffy and her would play. Fluffy is like my sister's cat. Because at least they would like play together from time to time. And she'd get a little bit of exercise from that. But now she's like a strictly indoor cat. Because where I live, there's coyotes. And there was a coyote that killed a cat near our home. And it was somebody's pet that they let outside. So the area has a lot of coyotes, and so we're worried about Cleo dying from one of the coyotes. And so now she's strictly indoor. I was thinking about getting her like a cat tower, but like I've had a cat tower for her, but she doesn't really have any interest in climbing the cat tower anymore. She's starting to get like older. I have an air purifier actually. You know, I was also thinking what it was. I was thinking it's my hair. Like, I have, like, this Dyson dupe called the Shark. And whenever I use it, it makes the air quality go to, like, shit. Like, and even on my air purifier, it starts tweaking out and, like, working full throttle. Full throttle. And then... And so maybe that's also could be, like, a trigger that's causing her to have flare-ups. But lately, she hasn't been having any flare-ups. It's only when she's engaging in, like exercise or anything. But even when she does play, she only uses, like, her upper body. She's so lazy. But I think it's because she's starting to get a little bit older. That could also be it. But I want to make sure that, like, at least when she is aging, that she can breathe and she can do activities and still jump around. Maybe I also need to, like, dedicate a time to play with her, even if it's, like, a small little exercise here and there. Or, like, something I've been also doing is, like, when she does get treats, I make her walk around the room and try to walk maybe even up and down the stairs. So that way that she at least has a little bit of exercise. But the problem is because she has asthma, she can't do extreme exercise, so it's going to be a lot harder for her to lose weight. And the main way we have to make her lose weight is through her food. But even then, I feel like it's going to be very difficult. I just have to make sure to get her, like, if I'm going to give her stuff, it's going to be, like, low sodium, low calorie. Yeah, maybe I can start with, like, a smaller tower, because maybe that's why. Maybe the other tower's too tall and too intimidating for her. I'm talking about my cat, Cleo. Because right now, she's been having some asthma flare-ups. I believe it's asthma. And now we're worried about her kidneys, too. Because her kidneys look irregularly shaped and small. Smaller than normal. And so basically, I have to follow up. Thankfully, though, we took a blood work test. And her blood is clean. It showed no signs of, like she's healthy right now. But because her kidneys look a little strange to the radiologist, we're going to take her to the primary care vet. And then we're going to get her a urinary test to see if her kidneys are functioning properly. Yeah, I want to, like, take her outside from time to time. But if I do, maybe I'll take her to, like, the park or something. And then maybe I just put her on a leash so that way, like, you know, she has fun. I think if I watch her, it should be fine. But the thing is, even if she does try to go outside and, like, run around and stuff, she doesn't like to. Anymore. Like, she's kind of... I don't know. That's why, like, maybe we need to do indoor playtime. Exactly. Like, I think the main thing is trying to get her weight loss down. That's number one. Number 1 is getting her weight down. Number 2 is making sure that she has her fluticasone inhaler. And then because that's probably like the long-term solution. You know what I mean? The inhaler is really expensive though, guys. It was $297. But then, like, damn, you really want cats to not breathe. That sucks. But then the pharmacist was really sweet. He told me about this coupon site called GoodRx. Look it up. It's a pharmacy. You get any pharmaceuticals. You can look up the medication type and you can get it on a discount. I got it instead of $297. I paid roughly like $165. Still bad, but it's better than $297. Like that's almost $300. Pretty much. So I was like, I was gonna pay it anyways because it should be covered by her insurance. But I'm not sure though because I've tried putting her in a harness. She hates harnesses. She hates like being walked. And I already have an air purifier, and sometimes she'll sit by the air purifier because the air is nice and clean near the air purifier. No. That's why, like, I was thinking of just having her on the fluticasone because, like... But, like, if she keeps having flare-ups every single day, I might let her be on the prolizone. The thing is, I just don't want her body to get used to it because once her body gets used to it, and then it's going to be a struggle coming off, you know? And I don't want her body to be dealing with a bunch of different changes. She's already overweight. And so... That's why, like, I'm just thinking, like, the fluticasone might be the best bet. He's so dead, bruh. Look. The good news is that at least we're, like, catching all of this stuff in the early stages. It's not like she had to go into... Like, she didn't have to be hospitalized or anything. So the good news is she's pretty healthy. For the most part. But, like, what's going on... Oh. But, like, what's going on is we're gonna try to figure out a way to take care of her long-term health. And I think we can do that. We have to do that by making sure she drinks more water. Because I think what's going on is... My friend was talking about how cats, their kidneys are very, like... The only way to prolong your cat's life and their kidneys' life is by making sure that they stay very, very hydrated. Like, very hydrated. And so I was thinking about transitioning her to wet food. Because I remember when she was on wet food before, she was pretty healthy. I put her on, like, this tiki cat food. That was really good for her. GG's. But she got her blood work done, and she's relatively healthy. Like, for the most part, she's relatively healthy. The Tiki Cat's really good, but we're gonna put her on the weight plan one. I think I put it in the Discord. Let me see where it is. Bruh, my nightlight is on. Okay, 1 second while I pull it up. Bro, why does Discord take so long to load sometimes? Okay, here it is. What is... Okay, so the radiologist recommends that corticosteroid therapy. So corticosteroid therapy, I believe, is the fluticasone, right? Okay, yes. Because Cleo has a suspected kidney disease, her vet likely will use the lowest effective dose. Monitor her closely. This yellow color is gross. Nice trade. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? So basically, number 1. Lungs are likely feline asthma or allergic bronchitis. So less likely but not ruled out infection/inflammation. But based off of like her blood work, I don't think they would have found a... It's described as mild. The steroid inhaler is recommended. Significant chronic kidney disease. That's the left kidney is markedly small and irregular. So this could point to maybe she's not drinking enough water, or... What? There's another one? So it's showing like early stages of chronic kidney disease. The right side is starting to compensate but also affected. We know structure is damaged. We don't know yet exactly what stage or the severity in blood terms. So the good news is she didn't have to be hospitalized. It's not like... Her symptoms aren't necessarily severe right now. But Usually when cats have kidney... The vet was saying usually when cats have kidney disease, that the symptoms don't they don't show in early state. Like, they barely show until things start getting more serious. So it's very easy to miss that. And I'm glad we at least caught it in the early stages, because that must mean that there's a chance for recovery. I'm sure that there's, like, something we can do. Whether it's, you know, like... Oh my god. So one of her kidneys is severely affected, and it could be... I think it's... What can really help is probably, like, a diet change. So, like, making sure that she stays off on like, healthier food. She's getting, like, the hydration that she needs in order for her kidneys to function properly. Oh my god, no way. We're cooked. I don't even want to look up, like... Oh, we took the lead. Okay. The silent phase. Did you guys know cats can function completely normal until they lost roughly 75% of their total kidney function? Toxin buildup. Once capacity drops past that point, waste products like urea and creatine begin building up in the blood. This buildup causes systematic toxicity, which makes a cat feel chronically nauseous, lethargic, and dehydrated. That's horrible. Veterinarians use the IRS International Renal Interest Society staging system based on blood and urine tests to determine how advanced the disease is. Stage 1. Early. Remaining kidney function more than 33%. Average survival time with treatment 3 to 5+ years is common. Oh no. That's horrible. Could this have been prevented? Oh, natural wear and tear. Cats have a biological vulnerability in their kidneys as they age. The filtration units simply wear out over time and turn into scar tissue. The kidneys are masters at compensating. A cat can lose up to 75% of their kidney function without showing a single symptom or changing their behavior. By the time a cat looks sick or an abnormality shows up on a standard x-ray, the disease has already been quietly progressing for months or even years. Wow. Cleo is a Bombay cat. Certain breeds and individual genetic lines are simply more predisposed to early or aggressive kidney decline. So it's good that she has a good... The best news from Cleo's x-ray is that her heart, lungs, and surrounding chest structures are entirely normal, meaning she does not have heart failures or any tumors. While the report highlights chronic issues, it also rules out several immediate life-threatening emergencies. There's no signs of cancer or masses in the chest. Her liver, spleen, and bladder all look perfectly healthy in size and structure. Furthermore, her stomach and intestines contain normal food materials and gas without any signs of a dangerous foreign object blockage or abnormal fluid buildup. Her asthma is treatable. A mild generalized bronchointestinal pulmonary pattern identified, most consistent with lower airway disease. Why this is good news. While her airways are inflamed, the radiologist noted it is only mild. This confirms her breathing issues are caused by asthma or allergies rather than a severe destructive lung disease. Asthma responds incredibly well to standard, affordable veterinary medications. How can I ensure her kidneys to function better? So we can preserve her life as long as possible. And at least if she does go out, she is comfortable. It's just kidneys are really bad. Like, they're really easy to gradually pass. Like, just really sucks. So I think she needs to be hydrated, like, way more. So strict dietary modification and proactive toxin management. How to prevent toxins. I think I just need to switch her to, like, a water diet. So, like, one of her meals, or two of her meals being, like, water diet. And my friend recommended bone broth that has low sodium because salt is bad for, you know. You can use safe supplements that physically grab onto toxins or phosphorus inside her digestive tract, forcing her body to poop them out before they reach her bloodstream or kidneys. You must feed regular wet food, mixing in an over-the-counter veterinary powder called Bind. Aluminum hydroxide binds to the phosphorus in the food. Yeah, I think she needs to. I think I need to switch her diet from, like, just only like dry food. She needs to have, like, wet food incorporated. Let me see which one I ordered, because I ordered some off of Chewy. But I was thinking about... Let me see if I can figure out... I need to get her, like... Well, based on her blood work... So she needs a urine test and a urine protein to creatine ratio test. SDMA is an amino acid excreted exclusively by the kidneys and is highly sensitive measure. Oh my god, this is moving. Sorry guys, I'm just I'm crying because I don't want my cat to die. But I think this is normal, like, it comes with age. Usually when their kidneys stop functioning, it sometimes has to do with age. And sometimes it's, like, not, it's unfortunately uncurable. So that's the only bad news. The good news is, like, she's stable right now, but obviously, like, I'm just worried about the future. Yeah. I think we just need to change her diet and make sure that she's staying more hydrated so that way we can preserve, like, at least the kidney that is good. So she's gonna have, like, a diet change, and then at least we're treating her asthma now, so that's gonna be fine. It's just stressful. I mean, we've had her for such a long time, so that's why it's like... I'm just gonna try to get her the best. I'm just hoping that it's, like, in the early stages, so that way we can try to prolong her life for as long as we can. But unfortunately, kidney disease is uncurable. So yeah, it's kind of depressing. The thing is I don't even know how old she is, because she was like a stray cat. And I don't have her old records from when she was born. I don't even think when we got her from the shelter that they knew that what her age was, but when we got her, she was like fairly like she wasn't a kitten. So we already got her when she wasn't like a kitten. We got her when she was like kind of relatively older. So I think that's why like now I'm seeing all this stuff. I don't know how old she is though. But her birthday is May 1st. I'm looking it up and it says there's absolutely nothing I could do to prevent this. Are you sure? Like, are you sure though? Like, what if she wasn't hydrated enough? Why does the left one have more damage? Like, that's stupid. I mean, at least, yeah, like, I just don't want her to go out, like... If the tiny, so maybe years, so sometimes it happens. A past ureteric obstruction, a hidden stone or plug. The ureter is the tiny microscopic tube that carries urine from the kidney down to the bladder. And years ago, a microscopic mineral crystal, a tiny kidney stone or a plug of mucus may have formed in her left kidney and tried to pass down the left ureter. If that tiny stone got stuck, it acted like a dam. Urine backed up into the left kidney, causing intense internal pressure, a condition called hydrophoresis. The pressure quietly destroys the delicate filtering tissue of that specific kidney over a matter of weeks. Once that tissue is gone, the left kidney shrinks and turns into scar tissue. Sometimes bacteria from a mild bladder infection manage to travel upward, traveling up just one of the two ureter tubes and a tiny blood clot. That's stupid. How long do you think? Cats diagnosed in these early stages frequently live for another 3 to 5 years, and many eventually pass away of old age, rather than kidney failure. Her left kidney is already small and scarred, meaning she has likely been living and thriving with just her right kidney doing the work for a long time. As long as you protect the right kidney with wet food, hydration, and regular vet check-ins, she can remain in this stable, healthy phase for years. Okay, well that's good. Well, it's good that at least she's gonna stay for a little bit longer. It could have been worse in terms of, like, we could have caught it at a very detrimental stage. She's relatively healthy based off of her blood work. That means that her working kidney is doing all of the work. Which means we have to just try to maintain her right kidney. Did she get a kidney transplant though? What the fuck? This shit fucking sucks. Why are cats' kidneys so delicate? At least she doesn't have cancer too. Like, cancer I feel like would have been really bad. It's fine. We're gonna just switch her to wet food and try to get her to stay more hydrated so that way that her kidneys can function properly, at least her right kidney. Oops. It's not the internet. We know that she has a kidney issue. I'm just asking questions about. She's a Bombay cat. It's good that at least her blood filtration is keeping up, but we still need to figure out her urinary. We need to get her a urinary test, so I'm gonna take her to the vet for a urinary test. And her right kidney is showing early signs of strains. So that's why it's also kind of worrisome. I think I know why. It's because and with a solid management plan, she can still have several comfortable happy years ahead of her. I just wish cats could live for your entire life. The good news is nothing is an immediate crisis. It's more like she's just gonna be gradually dying. I don't know how that's any better though, but she's still dying. Which fucking sucks. Kidneys... Can she get a kidney transplant? At least her right kidney is sort of functioning, but the fact that it's showing like early signs of means that she doesn't really have as long as we think that she does. So that's why a urinary test is recommended, so we can see if at least her urine is being filtered out properly. Is it possible though? That's the good news, is we're gonna try to take her to the vet and then see if we can get a... We're gonna try to see if she can apply for getting a transplant. Please give your cats wet food, yes. Because they need hydration, a lot of hydration, so that way their kidneys are healthy. And don't have any health issues. But she's also kind of like an older cat, so like I kind of anticipated that she wouldn't be 100% healthy. Because there was a period where she ate a lot of wet food too, so it's not like... But I think that she needs to eat even more wet food. Yeah, make sure your cats are really hydrated, guys. In order for them to live a long, healthy life, and they have to drink lots of water. And they have to, you have to be careful with cat food that you feed them, because some foods can cause, I feel like, bad side effects. That's the thing about, like, about cats is, like, diet is really important in the same way that, like, being a human and, like, eating healthy foods is so important. It sucks, like, how long we live, and then the cats only get to live, like, 10 years. Like, that's so unfair. It's, like, only a portion of your life. Like, isn't that so unfair? They love running water. Yeah. At least right now she's gonna have relief from her from her asthma. I wish cats would live forever. It's horrible that they have to pass away. And 3 to 5 years is, like, not even a long time. Like, so short. And then we need to also get her to take a... So we still need to get her urinary test. Where is a nearby... That is. We need to make an appointment with a vet, and we need to get her a urinary test, so that way we can see. Okay. We could take her in the morning. Yeah, I don't really know how old she is. But if she's already having and showing signs of kidney disease, like, it gives her kind of like a timeline, because diseases are not easy. Obviously, like, every cat's gonna develop that, but... Oh my god, Rainmaker! The good news is, at least she still has time, and it's not like she's, like, about to die. I mean, it's still, in my opinion, a very short time. I'm gonna spiral. And we also still don't know, like, her, because we still need to get her urinary test. To see if there's anything going on, and maybe the kidneys, like, are suffering due to something else. I feel like the urine test will tell us a lot more, so we can figure out what's happening. I just want to make sure that, like, she gets, like, the medication that she needs. And so that way, if she does end up passing away, it's not painful, and it's not like she's suffering. I don't know, I'm still crying. I'm just mad that it's, like, uncurable. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Maybe she's a lot healthier than we realize, but maybe we also need, like, a second opinion from a different vet to see for sure. Oh my god. I'm just gonna make sure that she at least is okay, and, like, if we have to also, I hate the idea of, like, putting a cat down. But I'd rather her, like, you know, not be suffering. You know what I mean? We're gonna try to beat this game, though. Oh my god, he's right behind me. My brother has cats and had a similar situation happen with one of them, ex-stray and outside cat, bad allergy issues, and also even had potential kidney failure. Fast forward, she's now been thriving much longer than any vet had anticipated. That's good. Did you guys put her on a wet food diet? That's what people are recommending me. They're saying that I put her on a wet food diet so that way she gets hydration through her food and not just, you know, like, through the water that she's drinking. I even thought about, like, making her, like, specialized food. And maybe making content around it. That could be fun. Like, maybe some TikToks of me making her cat food. She has a cat water fountain. But yeah, I think, like, wet food is probably, like, the solution. So that way, even though, like, we can't prevent it from her kidneys slowly dying. But what we can do is try to, like, slow the process of the... I just feel, like, angry. Like, how is it not possible to prevent kidney disease? Like, they should have stuff, like, they should have technology to prevent kidneys from giving out. And will their life be extended if they get a kidney transplant? Oh my god. You can also add some water to her dry food. Yeah. If Cleo were to get a kidney transplant right now, it would actually risk shortening her life. Okay. I meant, like, when the kidneys are fully dying, though. But I'm just curious if they could add on more time. Oh my god, how did he kill me? Diets usually do wonders. They did make her food for her, I believe, with natural ingredients, or would mix it with other wet foods. And also that's actually a great content idea regarding making her food. Yeah. Because I see, like, on my FYP, I see, like, other people, like, they have cat food and they're making their cat food and it's, like, it looks yummy for the cat. I just feel terrible that she has all these health issues. I think it has to do with her diet for sure. Like, I think her diet is the main thing that's causing her to have these health issues. And I remember when we first had her, we had her on like one of like the not so recommended cat food brands, like the unhealthy one. And it would be the cheap one. And so maybe that's also why, like, that I'm thinking like, you know what I mean? Like the Friskies. Friskies cat food is unhealthy as hell. Don't feed your cats that one. But thankfully, like, after she's been living with me, I put her on some diet foods, and I usually like to pick out the ones that are diet. Like weight management. But I feel like even the weight management ones, they still, at the end of the day, like, she still kind of eats... I don't know, maybe I need to start measuring out her food properly, and then maybe the wet food will also be... will help her slim down. But I have to just make sure not to feed her too much, because then it will make her obesity worse. But I genuinely feel like her obesity is like a mixture of things. It's not just the food. I feel like it's... I've tried giving her like the more healthier foods, but even with that, she still is obese. So in my opinion, I think it's a mixture of the fact that she used to be an outdoor cat, but now she's an indoor cat. And then also maybe I'm not measuring her food properly. Like, I need to measure it out properly so that way she doesn't get obese anymore. And there was a point when she was eating the healthier food that she lost a little bit of weight. And she wouldn't have any asthma flare-ups or anything like that. Oh, what the fuck? We're talking about Cleo. Cleo's dealing with some health issues right now, so it's obviously very scary. Oh my god, how did he get me? What time is it? 3 a.m., guys? The good news is at least, like, we'll try, I'm gonna try our best. We're gonna change her diet up and try our best to prolong her life for as long as possible. Or like, no one's watching me. The thing is, though, it's like the cats can look healthy, but they're not actually healthy. And I'm sure she's really gonna like the wet food too, because she's lost a couple of tooths. She lost, like, when she would go and she would hunt for lizards, she would lose her tooth. She lost her tooth one time because she would go hunting outside in the wilderness. She lost her tooth. And so sometimes she doesn't have like she has her main teeth, but she did lose one of her front tooths. Her tiny little teeth. She's so cute too. She's like the cutest ever. That's why I will literally spiral if I ever lose her, because I just can't. Like, cats are just so cute. They deserve the entire world. Someone needs to find a cure for kidney disease right now. Or else I'm gonna sue. I'm literally gonna sue. Oh my god. Frick you. Sorry, I'm actually throwing right now. I apologize in advance. No! What? Where did he come from? She's like, she doesn't even know what's going on. Cleo's literally the cutest cat ever. Like, even though she's fat, she's still really cute. And some people would judge her because she's fat. But I don't judge her. She's just the sweetest. And when we, like, first adopted her, she was, like, even though she's a black cat, she's, like, black cats are severely under adopted because people think that they're bad luck. But she has the cutest personality in the world. Like, she's just one of the sweetest cats I've ever had in my entire life. Like, just the personality of a, like, she's just really sweet. Like, she has such a personality. And so, like, even while people may judge her for her, you know, black coat, she's literally the sweetest girl ever. And I've cried about her passing away multiple times. Because I feel like I would miss her so much if she would ever pass away. Because she's literally like my baby. She's like my child. Like, I pretty much gave birth to her. Pretty much. And I've cried a lot about her. She's just chilling right now. She's literally just chilling. She don't even know what's fucking going on. Honestly, maybe it's like for the better. You know what I mean? She doesn't even know what's going on. That's how I feel about my cat, even though she sees me as a food dispenser. I don't know, Cleo is just so different though, because she has so much, like, personality. She has, like, such a cute personality, and we've had her for so long. So she is probably getting to that point where she's getting a little bit older, and she's gonna have, like, certain health issues, and so it just breaks my heart. Like, I just don't want her to suffer. I think that's my main thing, is I just want to make sure that she's comfortable. That at least if she is going to pass, that she's comfortable and she's stable. You know what I mean? Let's go! And a lot of people are saying that I look tired. No, I'm okay, guys. And then I think I'm gonna get her paw. I want to get her paw on a keychain. Is that weird? There's a way that you can get a paw. You can, or maybe not like her real paw, but like maybe get it like, get like a keychain, like a lucky bunny foot. You think they have that instinct of knowing that they're cared for? That's good. She hated the vet though. But she's really friendly to everybody that she meets. She's just one of the most smartest cats I've ever met. The reason why she's so kind is because she knows that she's gonna get treats if she's kind. That's why she's so kind. So she's probably one of the smartest cats I've ever had. That's why, like, I love her so much. And right now, she's in a way happier situation too. Like, she used to be, like, we were, you know, around this dog, and the dog would scare her a lot. But now she's, like, here, and it's a lot safer for her. She has, like, the whole upstairs to herself. I like animals more than people sometimes. Yeah, that's real. Cats always think that they own us, which is something I always find funny. Yeah. I also really want, like, a pet dog, too. I've thought about getting a pet dog, too, but I don't know. I think I can only handle one pet at a time, because right now we have a whole farm at my dad's house. We have 2 cats and a dog. I'm pretty good at the Rainmaker, huh, guys? Yeah, I told y'all. I'm S rank at Rainmaker. What the fuck? What? Yeah, and what's really cool is cats have like when they're purring, and she purrs a lot. Like even at the vet she was purring because she liked all the veterinarians, they were girls. And she prefers girls over, like sometimes she likes men too, but she mainly likes girls. The only men that she likes are like healthy men. She doesn't like the men that are aggressive. But she's very smart. Like, she knows that she has to be nice to the men. Otherwise, they might put her in danger. So she's very smart. She's friendly to everybody. Mainly to women, though. But she did not like the vet appointment. Oh, whoops. I think it's A rank. Oh, whoops, my bad. Stupid. I ran straight into that thing. I feel like health issues and things like that, they really put things into perspective. And it helps you to, like, learn to appreciate, you know. Oh my god, are you serious? I feel like it helps you learn to appreciate the special people or animals in your life. Because even though it is the circle of life, it is still, like, it helps you to appreciate more, you know? Like, I think I need to do more things like playtime with Cleo and more, like, I'm thinking about, because she has trouble getting on the bed since it's kind of high up. I was thinking of either getting, like, a new... Oh shit, oh shit. Oh my god, I can't. It's so hard. Oh, what the fuck? I don't even know what this ability is. No, what the fuck? This is hard. I like that outfit, though. Oh. Yeah, my animals were there for me during my dark times, like bad breakups, health cares, you name it. I owe them a lot, and I'm very appreciative of it. So I spoil and love them as much as I can. Yeah, I need to do way more because I feel like I just don't do it enough. Like I'll give them treats, you know, and I'll give them like have her little scratcher, but like I need to do more because I feel like it's so important to like cherish that time and make sure that she's having fun and that she's happy. And she had a really good like, especially when she was an outdoor cat, she had a lovely time climbing the trees. And now not so much because we don't live in an area where she's able to go outdoors anymore, but I'm gonna try to do more stuff so that way she's happier. Because I feel like it's important, and I feel like I don't do it enough, like how I used to. I don't think any cat could ever replace her. Because she just has such a unique personality. So friendly, and she purrs so much. So that's what makes me mad. That, like, she's irreplaceable. Like, there's no other cat that could ever replace her, ever. Right, Cleo? She's literally just napping. She's just napping. I don't know why I keep crying. I cry for an hour. Oh shit, I have no ink. But it's good to have that realization because now that we know that, you know, she doesn't have all the time in the world to live, that we can appreciate her while we can, I guess, right? That's the best we can do. It really sucks, though. Oh my god, they're coming so fast! Someone please stop them! I'm the only one who tried to stop them and it did not work. Cleo is napping before the Splatoon Direct. Mm-hmm. I should probably fix my makeup because my makeup is looking chopped right now. Sometimes when I'm doing makeup, she like watches makeup. Sometimes she watches me do my makeup. Oh my god, I got 5 kills. I'm gonna try to not cry anymore because I want to fix my makeup. I'm just gonna make sure to get her, like, the best cat treats and the best. Maybe we should play Salmon Run. Or we can play... Or we can play the... Oh, this is the... I'm a proud cat dad. Even people even text me Happy Father's Day because I have 2 cats. It's funny. This is the old Splatoon lobby. Look how nostalgic this is. Oh, I forgot this is local play. This is not what I meant to do. Where am I going? Oh. Inkopolis Square, Splatsville. Can you play Splatoon 2? I don't think so. I'm gonna fix my makeup now, guys. Yeah, it's fine. The good news is there's still, like, some stuff we can do to give her good health care. To ensure that she's good to go. Moving forward. I got this new developing pimple on my chin. It's great. It's amazing. My cat is like, one of her kidneys is not functioning properly, so we need to put her on a healthier diet to prevent her other kidney from failing. Which means she doesn't have a really long time to live. In my opinion, I don't think it's long enough. If it's we don't know exactly because I still need to get her urinary test right now. We're gonna take her to the vet and get her a urinary test. And then once we take her, we should be able to find out more details about her kidneys, hopefully. And then maybe we could talk to, like, a specialist about it or someone who can help. But I'm sure she's really gonna love the wet food transition because she loves wet food. Knowing Cleo, she loves wet food. And she loves snacks. Yeah, kidneys. The cat's kidneys, they gradually deteriorate with age and with other things. Like, it could have happened. We don't really know how, but all we know is we have to make sure that we try to get her to live as long as possible because I don't want her to pass away. She's not necessarily super young anymore. We've had her for a really long time. Like, I think I've had her since I was like 14 or maybe even 16. So I think she's about like 9 or 10 years old, but I don't know exactly. Because when we first adopted her, she was still kind of older. Like, she wasn't a kitten, but she wasn't like old. She was still in the beginning stages of her life. I think right now she's getting like older. But right now she's also has asthma. And she's also having problems with her joints as well. So it's not just kidney stuff. But the one thing that is the most concerning to the vet is the kidney disease because kidneys are a very important organ for cats. They can't like flush out the toxins from their food and the things that they eat. Eventually they pass away due to the toxins. It's like a very slow and gradual death too. Like her kidneys could be like 75% failing, like 70%, and she wouldn't show any signs. So that's why kidney disease is usually not caught early on. Because there's no like visible symptoms other than like if she's drinking more water or she's urinating a lot. There's usually not a lot of like physical signs like symptoms and stuff. And so the only thing we can do right now is try to maintain her right kidney right now and give her better like a diet change to help give her like a longer and a healthier and a comfortable like life. Long, healthy, and comfortable life. Well, we caught the one for the right side early, but the left side is already showing damage. So I don't think there's anything we can do about the left side. The right side, I don't know. Right side is like, it's still showing like signs of deterioration and whatnot, but it's not as severe as the left side. So that's why she's still functioning normally right now. But that's why we need to make the switch to like wet food and like healthier, more hydrated food. So that way that she stays hydrated and that way her kidneys can function properly. But even with the diet change, her kidneys are still gonna give out with age. And so obviously I'm very disappointed and I obviously don't want to I didn't want to figure out that. I probably shouldn't have looked up how long they live for after that. I think having cats is just, it is the circle of life, obviously when they do pass, but it is very disappointing, and I hope that she can live as long and as comfortably as possible, because the idea of not having her in my life anymore is very scary, and it makes me very uncomfortable. Like, I just don't know how I would function, because she's like part of me. I've gone like years single, doing my thing, and without her there, it's kind of harder, you know? It would be harder to go about life and deal with, like, I don't know. I just think that she's like my companion. So it sucks, and it's gonna suck that I'm gonna outlive her, and I hate that. I hate outliving your pets. I wish pets could live for your entire life. But they sadly have to eventually pass, It is the unfortunate reality of, pets and cats and whatnot. I think it's definitely gonna teach me how to, like, be more, you know, involved, and like, learn to appreciate her more. Especially because she's like the only stable thing in my life. Everything else in my life is not stable. She has been the only, like, rock in my life. So it sucks that eventually the good things in your life have to go their course, and it's very sad. Cats deserve to live forever, and I wish there was cat heaven or something. This game gives me so much nostalgia based off of just the music. I feel like I'm more of a cat person, but I like dogs. I just don't really have any, like, dogs of my own. We just have, like, one family dog. Her name is Wednesday. She's like a Yorkie mix. But she's not really like my dog. She's mainly my dad's dog. I only care actively for Cleo. I've taken his dog to the vet though one time because the dog had parvo. And the dog had to go into emergency care. Costed like $800. Crazy expensive. Animals are very expensive though. That's kind of like a given. Also, I feel like Cleo would be offended if I ever tried to replace her. She's irreplaceable. She's the most special cat I've ever had. Every cat I've ever had is so special, but she is just so special. I don't know. It's so sad. It would really suck if she ever passed away. I'm just gonna do my best to try to give her the best healthcare I can possible, so that way she lives like a pretty decent, long life for as long as possible. don't know where the salmon run area is. I'm just gonna go back to the other one. Oh, I love the train ride. The train ride is very fun. Very nostalgic. Should we do story mode Splatoon 3 or should we do salmon run? What the hell? What the hell is this? Whoa. Like the... Why is it like this? Is this story mode? Nice. If you hadn't come around, I have a plan B. What's up? I got something on my face. You wouldn't recognize me like this. Oh, it's Pearl. Wait, are we playing the story mode game? I'm Pearl, you know, your bestie. Hmm? I'm legit Pearl. Not sure how I got this way, but here I am. Hmm? What? Is this the story mode? Hang on, we're coming up to you now. Shake a leg, eh? Marina's at the top of the tower. Why is she at the top of the tower? Is this for real? Wherever we are, it's nothing like the Inkopolis Square Tower. I'm getting the heebie-jeebies. Keep your eyes open. What's up? Uh-oh. Oh, I got some splat dualies. Some dualies. He's a very big one. Is this the story mode, guys? I think this is. I don't think I've played this, though. Whoa. What was that? What the? I'm not your enemy. Just another bystander who got sucked in. Hmm? What? This is Splatoon 3. First things first, I'm Atch. As for Marina and me, we go way back. For real? You'll lead with that next time. I'm Pearl and this is 8. Cool meeting you, Act. I've been in the area since I came to. I heard Marina's voice from up the spire, so I came to find her. But those bony fish found me first. I call them gelatons. They're why I'm trapped in an elevator. The spire is crammed with gelatons. This wound they gave me hasn't healed, so I'm stuck. Mm-mm. The color chip. What? A chip? Set the color chip in there? Okay, let's see. Oh! What the hell? My weapon got stronger. Make your way to the top. Okay. I'm in a hurry myself, but we play what we're dealt. We'll have to take this a little at a time. Hmm? What the hell? I don't think I've played this before, guys. Okay. Ride the cage. I like this ink color. This black ink looks so, like, deadly. We're eating some hot Cheetos. Let's go! First level done. What is happening? Second floor? These are so cool looking. I like musicals sometimes. I don't really like using the splat dualies too much. Because I feel like they're a little bit too, like, you waste ink so fast. You know what I mean? One more left. It's a lot of these guys. Some legends are told, some turn to dust. Would I ever play Kingdom Hearts? Maybe. I don't know. I've never tried it before. Okay. Speed run. Next. You two are handling this like pros. Maybe you do have what it takes to reach the top. I was gonna ask about that. How come you know so much about this place? Lucky Bomb? Dang, it's a lot of levels. Level 3, hard. Apparently this is hard. Do you guys prefer campaign mode or do you guys prefer multiplayer mode? I like campaign mode for like more of a chill vibe, and then ranked is for like when you want to get sweaty. You never know, you might like it. True. Maybe. Maybe. I don't think I've ever played the campaign yet. I don't think that worked. But I think it's really cool how it's like the black and the pink. Black pink in your area. Chrissy, wake up. Chrissy, wake up. Yeah, campaign's pretty neat. I like it so far. The countdown at the top right, that's how long we're supposed to stream for, because we're technically doing subathon. Good hustle. Ink Saver. Ooh, I like Ink Saver. Ink Saver's usually really good. Yeah, it's quite a long time. Guys, I might get snacks. Not seeing any portals? Like splat zones? Thank you for the good fella for the sunshine gift. What are we thinking? Like, I want some fruits. Like pomegranates and like peaches, probably. Or like even watermelon. But like watermelon, sometimes I get it and then I only eat half of it. And then the rest goes bad. Thank you. Thank you for the flow state gift, Apoka. So it's definitely like splat zones. I really like this color pink. We're on a roll. Drone killer whale. Six, seven. Six, seven. Six, seven. Six, seven. Yeah, if you guys follow, it'll trigger the 6-7 sound effect. What the? So is this like a time crunch thing? What is this? I don't think I've ever played this game mode before. Six, seven. Now how do we fly up? Oh shoot. Oh, nice. Right? You just put it over here. Oh, it's over. Easy peasy. Thank you for the follows. Thanks, Seven. That's stupid. We're playing Splatoon 3. Hang on, girl, we're on our way. Let's pick up the pace. Yeah, good call. I just want some peaches. I just want some peaches. And I think we're gonna do a final boss at the end. Splat zones again. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I think all that crying got me exhausted. Maybe I need some snacks too. I'm sad I don't have any fruits right now. Got a disc. Got another disc. Thank you for the heartbeat. I really like this pink color though. There we go. Ow. I hit my foot. I think sometimes when I'm streaming, I get like bored of like sitting around. I gotta choose dodge, roll, attack, main, ink coverage, max, lucky, chain. What? Normal, easy, and hard. Let's do difficult. Hard. Like if I don't have snacks, sometimes I just get so bored. I don't know why. I think it's because I have ADHD. You okay, Cleo? You okay? She's having her asthma. You okay, Cleo? Okay, Cleo? still having like her. She's still having like her episodes, like asthma. And I was thinking when I go back to the vet that I asked them for like a rescue inhaler. Because in case one of her asthma attacks is more lethal or something. Am I into fashion and clothes? Yes. But honestly, I feel like it's hard to get into fashion and clothes without a lot of money. Like, it's one of those industries that's very expensive. Clothes can be very expensive. Let's do normal. You know what I mean? Escape artist. New enemies. Gelatins like the rest. You only have to beat 3 to clear the floor, okay? They have wheels as feet. I feel like when you do fashion, you have to have a lot of money. I mean, well, you could thrift. But honestly, why are they running? Oops, did I die? Welcome back. Good morning. We're up pretty high right now. Oh, we're racking up the color chips. See for yourself, you can press X to check your palette. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. This is too easy, guys. I'm not gonna read all that. It's, you know what I'm talking about? You press the buttons. We're about to hit the boss battle. Oh my god! I'm so sorry for yawning. I think I just really need some snacks right now. What is this? Because if I don't have any snacks, I get bored. I get The hell? Is this like an 8-ball? Do I have to roll the ball? Oh, I see. Gotta put the ball right there. There you go, see? One more ball. Too easy. Is this like an 8-ball or something? I love the Splatoon music. The Splatoon music is always really good. I don't even need to kill them. I just passed those stages like it was nothing. We're coming onto the top floor. Control room. Control room. Level 10. Boss battle? Oh my god, Marina! What is happening, Marina? She's all tangled up in a weird machine. Uh-oh. I think she's possessed. Intruders confirmed. Commence grayscaling. What? Ready to rock 8? What the frick? See it? The music is always really fire. Oh, what is she shooting at me? What the fuck? It's like a rhythm game at this point. Music is pretty good though. Do I need to bounce on this thing? Hold on. I don't think I can hit her. My live was completely frozen yesterday. Yeah, a lot of, I accidentally didn't end the live stream. That's basically what happened. The music is always really good. Final checkpoint. Bearer issue? Uh-oh. What is this stuff around her? We gotta take out the gunk. That's a lot of ink. That's a lot of ink on her. What the fuck? Is Marina okay? Marina. What happened? Ugh. Is that 8 and Pearl? Yes? What the hell? Grayscaling interrupted. Intruders confirmed disorderly. Who's this fool? I am order itself, a conscious generated from the process, and now I'm fully realized. Therefore, what? Oh no! What is happening? Nintendo presents... Is this like the beginning? This isn't even the end? Ruh-roh. Alien life forms? Splatoon 3. Oh wow. I don't think I ever played Side Order. Is this the main campaign? Holy flashbang, my eyes. Girl, 8's woken up. I'm awake. Thank you so much for freeing me. Surprised to see me in the flesh? Marina works some magic and bam, I'm back, baby. I'm really, really sorry. It was the dramatic days in Orderland module that stuck you in drone form and did all the other stuff too. Say what? Dramatic days in... Oh, right. Let me back it up a bit. This is the Memverse. It's a prototype VR that is a virtual reality that I made. Your virtual reality? Hold up. You're saying we've been in a fake place this whole time? That's right. The only real things in the Memverse are our minds. That fuzzy cloud we met was Order. It took control of me and caused the whole Memverse to go haywire. What the... It's forcibly connected who knows how many people to the Memverse. Their minds are all in here now. What? Which is how I got pulled into all this. I take it? I'm so sorry. I never intended for you to get roped into my mess. It's fine. We have other problems, like what to do about the situation we're in. You're absolutely right. We need to do something about Order. We gotta defeat him. Order's ultimate goal is a colorless world of order. A place where nobody has a will of their own. They just do whatever they're told, day in, day out. Are those prisoner jellyfish? Order's using the Memverse to make the dream of that changeless world of reality. What's its beef with change? Actually, hold up. I bought the Memver. I thought the Memverse isn't real. Even if it gets what it wants in the Memverse, who cares? The real world stays the real world, right? Yeah, about that. Order is using what it calls grayscaling to neutralize the will of everybody who is trapped here. So if someone goes through grayscaling here in the Memverse, it has an effect on the real person. That about sums it up. Yeah, anyone who goes through grayscaling will slowly start to lose their will in actual reality too. What the fuck? And Order's just getting started. It plans to keep pulling people into the Memverse. If we don't stop it, people all over the world will lose their wills. Life as we know it will be over. Yo, that sounds bad. Not on our watch order. Again, I'm really sorry. This is all my fault. Nope, nah. I know you had good reasons for making the members. If that creep order hijacked your work, it's gonna be sorry it ever tried. We're all gonna kick that loser out together. Cute. Up. Nice. It's good time gang. It's good time gang. It's good time gang. It's good again. It's good again. It's good to. It's good to. Nice. Don't worry, 8. I got your back. Let's get this show on the road. How does the song go? Biscuit again. Do you have a second? Biscuit again. Wait, how does the song go? Du bist gut genug. Du bist gut genug. Du bist gut genug. German one. Why is it gotta go and do that? And what does it mean for us? Well, for one thing, the spire's suddenly taller, but that's not the worst part. Run out of our lives even once, and you'll get kicked out. Oh, the spire! No more. And that'll probably happen since enemies hurt more. Okay, I'm seeing some challenges here. That said, I built the members to begin with. I don't have to take this sitting down. Now that I'm outside the spire, I can hack the system, overwrite the changes, and lower the difficulty. Whoa, you can do all that? Glad to have you back on our side. Thing is, I need pearls to get any hacking done. I got 50 pearls. I got 50 pearls. My hair smells good. Damage reduction, max armor. I'll give myself more life. I think I'm tired because I don't have any snacks. Normally when I don't have any snacks, I get bored. Wait, what is this? You got Marina's Dev Diary. Okay. We should make that like a funny meme, like redemption. Maybe I should get a snack. One second. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Yes. Okay, guys, I will go grab some snacks and I'll be right back. Soup is cooking. Here's my glasses. Okay, guys. So, thank you to Sobe for the match time gift and the roses. So I got cereal and flashbang. I got some throat comfort tea because my throat has recently been killing me. Thank you for the hat and mustache. I'm about 6, 7 years old. The tea is still ruminating, but usually this tea tastes gross, so I'm like not really excited for it, but it's gonna be good for my throat, so tea is good for your throat usually. But it just tastes so weird. A banner. Ooh. Oh darn, we need a locker key. Yes, that's a green screen. Sorry. It's not going. Dude, we should do drunk Splatoon. That would be so stupid. But like so fun. I normally don't drink, but like I have a bottle of soju just sitting there. How long does it take for soju to expire, guys? Thank you for the community style gift. Disobey, I appreciate that. Oops, sorry. The Raiders thing will happen in about... I would say about 2 hours from now. Give or take. So just keep an eye out for... Remember first climb. What? Bro, what? Girl, what the... Girl, what the hell? Hit the button. Hit the button for the top floor already. What? Bruh! You finally beat this the other day? How long does it take? My chapstick doesn't want to work, guys. And I don't want to have this chapstick because it tastes like ass. Can I skip this? What's the point of this? Did it just teleport me? Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, I'm about to die to the NPC. Too loud. Belly bust up. Why is it making me replay it? Guys. Guys, why is it making me replay it? I don't understand. Why is it making me replay it? Well, the cereal is fire. Hello, changes in the air. I don't think they're gonna have a separate multiplayer mode. I think it's only gonna be single player for Splatoon Raiders. It kind of looks like like Salmon Run. You don't have to replay it? What? Exit memory. Oh. Okay. So what was the point of that? What the hell? Did it just respawn? Oh. A little bit too strong. Whoa. Okay, ready? Go, go, go! I'm confused. Oops. Oh, no. Hmm? Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Okay. Should try the tea. Hot, actually. The taste is very gross. But I put a lot of sugar and stuff in there so it doesn't taste as bad. Mm-mm-mm. Mmm. Oh, wow. Ow. Frick you. Low battery. Ow. Oh my god, they're pushing it. What the hell? There we go. Yeah, fall. Hello, Aaron. Hello, not the paint game. What do you mean, not the paint game? This shit is fire. I'm getting a little sleepy. Can't lie. I'm excited for the direct, though. I feel like it's gonna be fun. You guys like the Splatoon stream? Besides the Splatoon haters. Is it worth getting into if you don't have friends to play with? You could make friends in it. Actually, really not hard to make friends in Splatoon as well. I made friends with like 30-year-olds and shit who liked Splatoon. I mean, it's still friends, right? Oops. God, that tea is weird. Okay, how do I go back? Fell off the edge. Bruh. How do I restart? What? Wait, so I have to get them all in a row or something? What the fuck? Hold up. I'm gonna try again. I'm just joking about the 30-year-old part. But there are some people who are older. Not just youngins. I feel like you can make friends in it. You just have to be joining Discord servers or something. But just be careful of who you meet. Okay, I see. So it's all or nothing. Got it. Easy peasy. Easy peasy first level. I just want to stay up for the... Nintendo Direct, and then we'll probably go to bed after. I feel like streams have been kind of low as of late. Do I usually do night streams? No. But the reason we're doing night streams in particular is because I went to bed at like 5 or 6 p.m. And I woke up just recently. Like, as soon as I started this stream, that's when I woke up. They're trying to push it. Is that where it needs to go? Or no? Oh shit. Almost died there. I ain't gonna lie, I almost died. And if you don't have any friends to play with, you could just play the campaign mode. Or you can play like solo ranked. I have like old friends from like a long time ago. But I don't really talk to them anymore because everyone kind of is doing their own thing. And like living their life. Okay, we did it! I just don't know how hard these are gonna get as we go up. But I hope there are checkpoints. Let's do the hard one. Hello, Kyle. How's it going? Let's do the hard one so we can get the hard ones out of the way. There we go. Yay! We did it! We'll do another hard one, so we can do the easier ones at the end. That one wasn't that hard though, I feel like. I played a lot of like campaign mode of Splatoon before. Oh wow, this one is kind of difficult. Okay, I see how it's... Wow, great. Oh no. Please give me another chance. Oh my god. It's like kind of hard, but it's not like that hard. What time is it, guys? 5? Why am I so slow? Too much ink lost. Floor 5 complete. My voice still hurts, guys. Normal. I should probably charge. Hold on. I need to charge my remote, so we'll take a break. Okay, guys. Well, the Nintendo Direct is happening in roughly 2 hours, about. I'm developing. I can feel a new pimple forming right here. It's bad. It's good to know. It's good to know. It's a good song. like One Piece. I think I've seen like the live action, but that's it. Not the biggest fan of like the animated franchise because I get kind of bored. Is it time to doom scroll, guys? Nah, I'm just kidding. Um, I'm good, Jay. How are you? I should make a post promoting my YouTube video. Let's do that real quick while we wait for my remotes to charge. It's good to know. It's good to know. I'm good. How are you guys? Oh, it's on my laptop, guys. Hold on. Oh. Okay, guys. Um, so I just wanted to post that I have my I'll put the link in the replies. You guys should go watch my new YouTube video. There we go. Boom. And then I also posted a week in my life as a full-time streamer. Pretty cool stuff. I've been doing like fun vlogs too, which I think I need to do more of that. Like fun vlog videos for you guys. Like fun challenge videos, you know, all that good stuff. Okay, do you think it's charged? I feel like my throat's feeling a little bit, it's feeling a little bit better. I think I just been like straining my vocal cords, just like speaking too much, you know? But I have this tea that I drink. It's called throat coat, and it's supposed to like coat your throat so that way when you do talk a lot, it helps with like any, cuz I get pain, you know? I don't know, it hurts though, and it sucks, bruh. Always get to know. Oh wait, let me get the tweet. I wonder, how do you how to add a link to on a TikTok story? I don't know how. Stickers. It doesn't let you add a link. It's trolling me, bruh. Guys, my videos have been sitting at 1,000 views. Okay. Sorry, I'm like out of it. I'm like suddenly feeling tired again, guys. We still have like roughly an hour or so. Why did they push the time back? It was 6 a.m. And then the broadcast will only run for about 15 minutes. Like, for 15 minutes, girl, what are we on? You know? It should be charged. Should be charged now. Let's see. Halfway. That works. Okay. Easy money. Yeah, this is a Nintendo game. It's called Splatoon 3. This tea is nasty. But I feel like it's working. About to piss me off. About to piss me off. Oh god. Oh. Oh. What? No. Because I ran out of ink. It's because I ran out of ink. Bruh. My mouse keeps dying. I mean, the story mode is pretty good. I like it so far, but I just want to wait for the Splatoon Direct. Oh, maybe we can try a different gun, actually. Foam War Shooter. Might be better. This might be way better. I just need some snacks, man. I'll be running out of snacks. Running out of snacks. Running out of snacks. I think my favorite fruit is pomegranates. I'm finally able to eat them, sort of. I used to have really bad teeth pain. I wasn't able to eat them. But now my teeth pain has kind of gone to the side. Oh, wow. I really like this pink. I really like this pink. It's very nice. Nice. You know what? Hell yeah. Should we do the hardest one? Let's do it. Fuck it. Can't be that hard. Right? Wrong. Right? My mouse keeps dying, bruh. Okay. No way I got him like that. Ain't no way. Difficult ones help prepare us for the real deal. What time is it, guys? Almost 6 p.m. Usually in this story mode, you can't pick the color. I don't think so. That would be cool if you could, though. Hello. Can't be that difficult, right? we go. Whew. I'm like so tired right now. But like I gotta pull through. We gotta pull through for the... We gotta pull through for the Nintendo Direct. Only one more hour. An hour and 15. One more hour, guys. I really like the music, though. The music is quite relaxing and therapeutic. You're really trying to push it, bruh. There we go. And Splatoon reminds me of my childhood a lot. Also for TikTok, guys, I've been feeling kind of like mixed. I used to post every single day. Every single day, guys. And I don't know what happened. I like stopped posting. I'm getting back into the swing of things of like posting every day. But that means that I won't be able to like post every day like shorts for like gaming. So I thought about like hiring someone to do shorts for me. I don't know. But usually when I hire someone, it's like really hard to teach them what is like viral potential, you know? It just really is a hard time. That's why like I just kind of do things myself, but then I get eventually drained of like doing everything myself. You know what I mean? What the fuck was that all? Did we just push that guy off? I'm so dead. Bonus floor. The thing was, I used to get sponsors. But then I don't know what happened to like Stream Elements sponsors. Like you're not able to... There's like no more like Stream Element campaigns. There used to be campaigns through Stream Elements, but I think it's like the weirdest thing. Let me see. I think they're now only through like the platform. Which is stupid. I think it's so funny how, like, Jinxie streams when he's sleeping. Should I do that too, chat? It's just, it's weird because I'm a girl, you know? So, like, people are creeps, you feel me? I mean, they're gonna be creeps to him too, probably, right? I honestly don't care as long as I'm, like, fully dressed. But see, like, that's the issue. Who in their right mind sleeps fully clothed? Like, at least a tank top and shorts, you know what I mean? For me, that's just how, because it gets hot in my room. I get hot. I can't. You know what I mean? Does anybody else get like that? I always get like, I get fucking hot. There's just no way I could do that. Do you mean like an editor for shorts and reels? Yeah, like, but like the thing is though, no, but usually I was able to get sponsors, but it was just smaller, like smaller sponsors, obviously. But see, the thing is, I don't know what happened to Stream Elements. There used to be like this thing where you could basically have a sponsor and it would be like Roblox, or it'd be like, and you'd get like what, $50? But hey, $50 is $50, okay? Like, I think I just need to get back into doing TikToks again, like long form TikToks. And I'm excited to get back into because that used to be a really big income stream when I first started doing like social media. But because I stopped posting, it like gradually stopped becoming an income source. So, which sucks. Because then I had to kind of find elsewhere, you know, figure out where else. Put me in a bit of a pickle. That's the thing about content creation. I feel like it is very up and down. Ow. But yeah, I've been doing a mix of things, you know? But it just feels sometimes like there's no set direction. And so it can be a little complicated. But I'm getting back into the swing of things. And I think consistency over caring about how many viewers there are or whatever is important. Or like things like views even for posts. I think it's about consistency and then trying to figure out what does well and why does it do well. And then not like copy people, but sometimes recreating viral stuff and then making it your own has been like a proven method for certain creators to make an impact and whatnot. And make their impact, if that makes sense. But yeah, I've been... Okay, here we go. This is the side order DLC? Oh. I didn't know this was the DLC. I didn't even know I bought the DLC. I don't remember buying the DLC. Oh my god. No. Don't tell me. That's why you gotta spray ink everywhere. Oh my god. I'm so cooked. I'm scared. Oh my god! Ah, fuck. Ah. Oh my god, no. Why is that so difficult? I like how it just goes to peaceful music afterwards. Bruh. Ain't no way. Elden Ring? No. Bruh. Face not recognized because of my glasses is crazy. I swear my Face ID has been so cooked lately. I can't even type in my own password. Is this Elden Ring? Bruh. I'm still waiting for the freaking Nintendo Direct and it's taking too long. Dun, 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 dun. Like, I don't know what's with, like, my Face ID, but it doesn't work on any of my accounts. It sucks. Like, I do not want to replay that. That was horrible. Am I on an esports team? No. Why would I be on an esports team? For Splatoon? Eh? Damn, girl. I need to be careful with my spending. I just be spending. I think that's my biggest downfall, guys. I just be spending to spend. Like, it's so bad. Bruh. But the good news is I'll be back into school. Okay, we take a break. I'm just waiting for the Nintendo Direct. I'm waiting. Waiting on the Nintendo Direct. It's taking so long. It's taken so long. Guess we'll take a break from the game because I'm getting tilted from this game. Bum, bum, bum. I can't wash anything because then we're gonna get FYP banned on TikTok. Exciting stuff. We gotta make some clips. Oh, I like the green screen. What do we think about the green screen? Locked in. Easy money. Guys, gaming has become so expensive lately. Like, what did you just send me? It's funny.
Speak if you want the recipe.
A quiet place.
Mushy and moldy, the taste is unholy.
Stomach bubbles, toilet troubles, a bite of this.
Your misery doubles.
How is this? This is the stuff that Leo will be sending me. Guys, gaming has.
I'm sorry. I saw.
I'm one with the wall.
This like Squid Game.
I am one with the wall.
No, I don't want to trade. Oh, I died before trade.
No, please! I'm a star, please. I'm a star.
Die before trade.
There's a stat now. If it was dying before trade.
We gotta get more Mecha Chameleon clips. Oops. New coming features. So I asked ChatGPT what And ChatGPT said to make a Patreon. And I was on like other sites, like I was on other sites, but honestly, I feel like Patreon is one of the only like brand friendly. I just don't know what I want to do with my Patreon, like what I want to make it worth for. You know what I mean? But I heard Patreon's like a really good way to put yourself out there, I don't know, and like help with like expenses and whatnot. Like for buying new games and things like that. That's what it would be for, mainly. For me. Because honestly, especially when I take like really long breaks, like when I did for London, I gotta like prepare. I gotta prepare for those moments. But sometimes I don't prepare. So I was thinking about starting up because I used to be on fanfics and then I used to be on like other sites too. But I feel like fanfics, they give the vibes of like people get the wrong idea about it. Whereas like Patreon is a little bit more brand safe. You know what I mean? So I've considered Patreon instead. But I just didn't really like Patreon because it didn't have a lot of options for like monetization. I think the best one was like passes. When I was on passes, it was really good. I'm like so tired right now. Sorry, guys. I've been so tired as of late. I think I've just been drained lately because I don't know. I just been drained. I think it's because of it's cuz like my I think it's cuz like my dad is like assuming that I'm available to babysit for Leo. And I find it to be quite annoying cuz I can't. I mean, I can take Leo with me to go places. But then I have to ask if he can go, and then it's like a whole ordeal because he's like a minor. You know what I mean? So it's like, but my dad has like trust issues, you know, so he can't even trust me to like keep him safe. And I'm like, I'll be going to things that aren't even bad for kids. Like, I'll be going to fucking dance class. Like, how is that? Like, what is he tripping about, you know? I think he just gets paranoid for no reason. You know what I mean? If like he's so worried, like why does he have me babysit then? Why doesn't he have someone else babysit? Thank you for the heart, me Carl. You know what I mean? But yeah, I've thought about. But the thing is though, with like those fan sites, is like I don't really like responding to DMs. So I might turn off like the DM feature. But so many people have been telling me that I should. I don't know. But like honestly, I've been on Patreon. I was on Patreon before, and it's kind of like, you know how like when idols are on like Weverse and stuff like that? It's sort of like that. You know what I mean? I have some such cute photos on here. I'm looking at my old Patreon. And my old ass profile picture too. Hmm. I think I just have to be like more strategic moving forward as well, like with my YouTube channel. Because like I'll post, you know what I mean? And like it's good. But it's like when it comes like it's good for people who normally watch my content. But I think the whole point of YouTube is trying to get people who don't normally watch your content to watch your content. Now that's the hard part, I feel like. You know what I mean? That's the hard part. So I feel like that's kind of where I'm going wrong. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm going wrong in that regard. Like I really want to start I really want to start or I could just stay on fanfics, but honestly, fanfics was probably one of the only platforms that didn't bring in a lot of money. So it didn't really feel like it was helping that much. You know what I mean? Thank you for the gifts on YouTube. Thank you, Holy Serpent. You know what I mean? It just, but I think it has to do with, it's probably because I just don't promote it enough. That's probably why. It's probably just because I don't promote it enough. Thank you for the GGs, Jules. Thank you, Holy Serpent. We still have some time. It's only 6:19 a.m. I also need to make more shorts. Thank you for the gifts. Like, fanfics just wasn't... I might switch back to either passes or Patreon. But Patreon was like, alright. Because Patreon just takes like a bigger... Wait, let me see how much. Oh, they take about 10%. I just think I think every day is gonna be different. Every chapter, every season is gonna be different. And so I just need to... I think where I've had the most, like, I feel like I've been the most happy is just doing variety content, but at the same time, variety is very hard to make work. So that's why it would be nice to have a platform like fanfics or Patreon to kind of be like the in-between for when I'm testing things out. So I feel like as a creator, I'm still in like a testing, you know, in a lot of testing phase. But what's really cool is I'm getting paid off of Instagram because for some reason my Instagram reels are doing better than my TikTok right now. It's like doing way better for some reason. But the good news is I'm almost done paying off my car and I'm almost done paying off one of my loans that I have. So that's pretty good. But for some reason it still feels like I'm just kind of drowning. But I think it's because I just haven't been as consistent as I could be. And I just need to be better about posting TikToks again because I made such a good solid income source from just TikTok alone. Like just doing TikTok videos, like long form, 1 minute long clips. And for a while I was doing pretty good. But I think the hard part is like finding out what goes viral and what like doesn't. And then obviously like the editing is a whole nother thing. I also think sometimes I stream too much. Like, I think I need to do things aside from streaming that's gonna help us, like, boost us into the alg. That's what all the big creators do. They do a lot of, like, cliff farming content, like, stuff like that. Like, I need to start doing that too. I think that's where I'm failing. But honestly, I've been noticing, like, every single month has been, like, slowly improving. The more that I just start making content, like, just, like, new content, like, new games, and... But it is a lot of upkeep, like, paying for the game, and then it's just, like, a lot. So that's where, like, Patreon would come in. It would help with, like, potential games. There's this one creator I look up to, and she's on passes. So I was thinking maybe I come back to passes because I already have an account on there. The monetization is way more straightforward than, in my opinion, Patreon. And passes, I don't know why I ended up leaving. I think it's because I had, like, a deal from another website. Yeah. Obviously, like, my content is not gonna change, but it would just be like an extra source, you know? And there's this creator that I know that she doesn't do, I believe she doesn't do that line of work, but she, you know, that's probably just like another income source for her. Because I'm assuming it's probably also really expensive for her to upkeep with her expenses and whatnot. And so that's probably why a lot of creators go to, like, passes and whatnot, because the expenses side of things can get a little bit stressful. I just don't like talking about it too much because I don't want people to, like, stress about it. Like, that's kind of just what I'm supposed to be worried about, but I think it's because, like, when I was in London, I spent way more money than I thought I was going to spend. So that's why I'm kind of like, oh shit, like, I'm cooked right now. And it was quite discouraging when I realized, like, there are some people who were watching streams that they stopped watching because I took such a long break. It's kind of discouraging how, like, even just taking a week off sometimes can, like, just ruin everything. Like, kind of make everything go upside down, you know? I think it's also the timing of streams, but... The thing is, I am, like, one of the top streamers, though. But the reason why it's becoming hard is not because of streaming itself. It's because of the amount of expenses that I've had that have accumulated throughout the years. Like, I earn a good amount. Like, I would say, like, I earn a significantly good amount. It's just, like, the problem is, I live in such an expensive area that, like, the amount that I make, it's a lot, but it's not a lot because of the place I live in. Does that make sense? That's why, like, I talk about moving to Korea all the time, because if I lived there, my money would actually, like, be so much more valuable than right now, because I'm in California. And it is just such an expensive place to live. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I think I'm just, like, still navigating it. Bruh. Hold on, let me look at my DMs because I'm pretty sure I had a DM from Passes. They were telling me they wanted me to come back to the platform. Or wait, was it Passes or was it? Oh wait, I think it was a different site. Nah, because I swear they DM'd me. Oh. Oh my god, I typed it wrong. I just typed my phone number wrong. Let's see, so sorry about the delay. I was still deciding on which platform suits me best. Thanks for your understanding. But yeah, honestly, because like I just want to have like I don't know. Oh, sorry. I was like AFK for a moment. Why are they AFK now? What the? But the thing is, like last month especially, I was doing so good on YouTube, guys. Like, I made a really good amount on YouTube. But I think it's because I got a lot of super chats. That's probably why. It's gonna be different this month. It changes every month. See, that's the thing. It's like I'll have one good month, and then I take a break, and all of a sudden, I'm back to square one, and I hate it sometimes. It's so overwhelming. It is so overwhelming. Yeah, it's just a lot, but I'm working on it. Oh, what time is it, guys? Is it almost time for the Nintendo Direct? I'm over being stressed out about it, you know? It's just because I've been irresponsible financially. And so I stress myself out. It's my own fault, you know? I think it's because, like, for a good while, we were getting, like... we were getting, like, hella gifts, guys. Like, I kid you not. It was going so good. But all good things have to come to an end, you know? And I can't rely on it because it's so unreliable sometimes, you know? That's why it's like I love things like Patreon or Passes or whatever, because like they come in and they bridge that gap of like, you know, if you need extra, you know, just so that way you can keep yourself afloat. Then I can recollect myself. And then on top of that, I'll have like extra money for... I'll have extra money for like making YouTube videos for you guys and things like that. Yeah, but at the same time, part of me is also like, you know, I just don't want to give people the wrong idea when I'm on those platforms. Like, I've already given people the wrong idea. And like, I don't think that's ever gonna leave. Thank you for the gifts. I don't think that's ever gonna leave. Like, people assume that of me. But at the same time, life is just sometimes complicated, you know? life can be a little stressful and complicated. And I feel like I'm just going through the motions of life right now, and like I'm doing really well for like my age. And this is like the time to fuck up. So like it's okay. Like I know I'm going to be able to figure it out and things will end up smoothing over. That's if I lock in. You know what I mean? Like I really got to lock in. I just don't want to like, you know, I just want to keep making like content that I love. You know what I mean? No matter what it is, I just want to keep making stuff that I love. And I don't want to stop. And I want to inspire people like as much as I can. But honestly, it's, you know, not as easy as like it was before in the past. Like I was doing so well on TikTok. I was just in the right place at the right time. And I was reading my book about it too. Like in this, it's called The Psychology of Money. And it talks about how like sometimes when people are successful, it's not always about like hard work. Sometimes it's about being in the right place at the right time. And I feel like that happened to a lot of creators during the pandemic. We were all in the right place at the right time, you know, like it was a perfect time to get out there and put yourself out there. But eventually everything good has to come to an end. But I'm the kind of person who's like, no, I don't want it to end, you know? And I'm going to do anything I can to make sure it doesn't end because I want to keep having a good time. I want to keep streaming. I want to keep, you know, buying fucking $60 games a piece, you know, and not going into debt for it. Like, I should... I want to keep doing that. But I know that I need to just start, like, doing stuff to... Like, I just need to start being better about... Yeah, that's true, Umith. Landscape streams. People were saying they would prefer landscape streams. But I realized... Like, who's scrolling on their desktop trying to watch a YouTube? You know what I mean? No, they're on their phone watching YouTube. I feel like when you guys are watching YouTube, do you prefer who's watching on a PC and who's watching on their phone? Because that's why I have it vertical. I don't think landscape would change anything. Because it would just be landscape. I mean, maybe, because then you could see the full screen, but... But yeah, I'm like still figuring it out right now. And then I'm also just kind of stressed out about the whole cat situation, like my cat situation, and I'm just excited for this Nintendo Direct, and then I'm gonna hit the hay. But the thing is... Are you streaming on to just to YouTube Shorts feed or the normal YouTube feed too? I have no idea. That's a great question. I'm pretty sure I'm on people's Shorts feed. But I'm not entirely sure because I have no idea how YouTube works. I don't use YouTube. Where did you guys find me? Were you guys scrolling on your shorts? If you were scrolling on your shorts, then maybe that means... Yeah, people are saying they're watching on their phone. So I'm like... Sometimes on their Discover feed, too. If they watch me enough, I'll pop up on there. Okay. Holy Serpent said shorts. Oh. Okay. So I guess I am on the shorts feed. if I play some interesting games. Yeah, I feel like nowadays though, like the games that are like quote unquote interesting, like to some people, like I'll like be like bored as hell, like it'll like is not, you know. I definitely am very picky when it comes to games. This one's really good though. I love this one. Yeah, that's why I want to do YouTube, because I feel like YouTube is gonna also help me bridge that gap of like, do you get what I mean? Yeah. I'm really fucking tired. Yeah, I'm sure like looking at analytics would be good. The Nintendo Direct is at 7 p.m. Or 7 a.m., sorry. 7 p.m. 7 a.m. YouTube is the most popular, yeah, and then also it's like easier to be discovered, but guys, the whole process of like knowing what thumbnails work and what don't, like that is a whole different ballgame. But you know what I've been doing? Like instead of hiring someone to do it, I just study what other creators do. And I low-key, I don't copy them, but I like take inspiration from their thumbnails and from their, because they probably have like, especially the rich creators, they probably have like a YouTube manager telling them what works. So I just kind of yoink and twist, you know, kind of this piece of advice that Ludwig gave me. And that's kind of like been a way that I've been able to make better YouTube thumbnails. But I do think I need to come out with like updated YouTube thumbnails for you guys, because I've been reusing this one photo of me in all of my YouTube videos. But I'm just really happy to be doing YouTube because, hey, we went from like literally 0 subscribers to 30,000 subscribers. Because all I've been doing is consistently streaming and like here and there posting like my cut down, like, you know, streams into YouTube videos. That's what we've been doing recently, as well as like following trends, you know, things that, you know, games that are good out there, and like trying to really put myself out there, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna do AI thumbnails because look, AI is gonna get you canceled. That's why AI is just, it's such a controversial topic. Oh no. I mean, yeah, creating more VOD content could help a lot. Yeah, exactly. Like, that is what I'm really struggling with right now. Because gaming content is so fucking hard to monetize with. Because you have to be so unique and so different that it is so fucking infuriating compared to making lifestyle content. Like, I make lifestyle content, no problem. As soon as I get to gaming, I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? Like, who fucking cares? You know what I mean? Nobody cares. That's why, like, it's so much harder gaming. Which is why I feel like I'm just going insane trying to do it. But at the same time, it's worth it once you find something that works. Like, when Subnautica was happening, you know what I mean? It was a perfect opportunity to like clip farm your interactions with like the crazy big monsters. And I capitalized off of that. And my video, one of videos I made, it got 20,000 views. I think it's more now. And so I can do it, you know, but it's hard. It really is hard because that's like once in a minute, like once in a miracle. that that happens. And I fucking hate it, how difficult it is. But I think it goes to show like how much effort like goes behind making videos. Yeah, I do sometimes watch the interviews of bigger creators. That has helped me a lot. But also, I think nothing is a better teacher than experience. That's why when it comes to like listening to podcasts, like I'll listen to them. But it's like you can listen to all the motivational podcasts, but if you're not like going out of your way to try to like put yourself out there, it's not gonna work. And that's where I'm stuck, is like the whole doing, you know? Because I have so many things going on. It can be so easy to like forget that I need to cut down my VODs and turn them into shorts, and I forget to do it, and then I go day again, and then I procrastinate, and it's like a day goes by again and I procrastinate. And that's where I'm kind of at, like more of like a cycle of procrastination than a cycle of good. And I'm trying to fix my habits so I can gradually just show up better for you guys and be a better streamer every day that I can, every day. And it is draining sometimes. But it is so worth it. Like once you're able to get that like one really good video, like it does really pay, it pays off. But obviously, just like anything, just because a clip goes viral doesn't mean you're having this recreational fame. You probably will only have it for like a day. Knowing TikTok's so fast paced. So you get a viral video, 40k views. No one cares. After 2 days, no one cares. That's why, like, one time I was, like, hanging out with my friends, right? In London. And they were like, I didn't know you had, like, 500k on TikTok. And I was like, I didn't know you had, or no, it wasn't 500k. They were like, I didn't know you had, what is it called? Like 50k on Instagram or whatever. Or it was like 15k on Twitter. Like, you're kind of a little celebrity. That's what they're saying. I was like, that's not even my biggest platform. My biggest platform is TikTok. It's 500k. And then he was like, damn, you're like famous. And I was like, no, I'm not famous. Just because I've gone viral before doesn't mean I'm important to people anymore. And especially with TikTok, yeah, okay, maybe in their mind they might remember me because I made content that was, you know, easy to remember, and you can kind of pin down who I am based off of like my past content, whatever. But what I'm trying to say is, like, just because you've had that short burst of fame or whatever, it doesn't mean it's gonna last. Unless you figure out a way to make it last. But that's really hard. Like, that's the hard part. I think that sucks about streaming. Is, like, in a way, people say, oh, I don't care about fame. I don't care about clout. I don't care. But it matters because a lot of the time, if you actually want to make it a career, yes, the views sometimes matter. And yes, sometimes the money matters. Because how are you going to pay your bills? You know, you can't grab money out of your asshole. It's not going to work. You got to find a way to make it work. Like increasing the quality of your content and, you know, all of that. Like, it is a whole lot of work. And I just get so like, oh, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing sometimes, you know? But I think I'm just going through like a mental battle. Like, this is like the depths of valleys of despair that I'm going through. And if I can survive the valley of despair, then that whole concept of women get more viewers than guys just for being a girl is so, like, it makes no sense in this case, because let's say, yes, I do get attention for being attractive. 100% I do. But a lot of the time, those guys who you claim are giving, like, want to come here because I'm a girl, they end up leaving because they realize I'm not going to let them flirt with me. You know? And so, or be weird, you know? And so either they end up becoming like a lifelong stalker, or they end up leaving, which most of the time, if like a guy is like actually there for like a weird reason, most of the time they leave. So it's not like the attention that you guys think it is, just because it's attention. And those are not real supporters. Exactly. And just because you think that we get that attention and that somehow helps, it doesn't help. Especially when you're trying to build something that has nothing to do with your looks, or has nothing to do with, you know, and obviously looks in some ways they matter, but at the same time, if you're trying to build like a brand, looks only matter so much, you know? It's more about like your personality, and it's more about what impact you have on people. And so when you do attract those type of people, that's completely out of women's control. And so it's actually not easier for women in that regard. Streaming is actually way easier for men. All of the top streamers in the world are all men. So if you think, I mean, it's still not easy for men, obviously. But I'm just saying, if all the top streamers in the world are men, then that logically means that being a girl doesn't actually contribute. Unless, of course, you're in the industry. Then that's different. Women triumph the sex industry. And that's just how it's been for centuries, because women have been hypersexualized in the media, you know? But like most people who watch like those big streamers, they don't even like some of them don't even like women. I think that's the craziest part. Like, and I'm not saying like it's easy. It can be like, there's obviously some benefits. Like, yes, I do have pretty privilege, but just because I have pretty privilege does not mean that, you know, I'm taking advantage of it. Or it doesn't necessarily mean, like... You know what I mean? It's like, attractive women will get more people to click on the stream, but they still have to be creating good content to retain those viewers. Exactly. And they have to have the personality and the type of content that, like, makes people excited to see what's happening next. Now, that's a whole different ballgame. Because who wants to sit and watch a streamer do shit when they can go and be doing it themselves? What's the difference? You know? And so that's why, like, just because I'm a woman, yes, it can help in some ways. I'm not saying pretty privilege doesn't exist at all whatsoever. I'm just saying it's not everything. Because if it was, every pretty person could hop on Twitch right now and go and make it work. But that's not the truth, because Twitch, it doesn't even have an algorithm. So even if you were a pretty person and you just went live, you wouldn't go viral unless you became discovered, you know? And becoming discovered is a whole nother ball game. Now, can it be easier when you're attractive? Oh yeah, 100%. But you can be attractive and, like, not know what to post on social media. Not have any strategy on what to post. You know, and if that's how it is...
Men have to be compelling when they stream.
Compelling? What is compelling? Hold on, let me look it up real quick. Persuasive, gripping, or convincing. Yeah, definitely. I agree. And I think streaming is not easy for anyone who gets into it. It's never going to be easy when you first do it, especially because when you first start out, it's never easy. You know? Even for men. But I'm just saying it's a weird thing to kind of make it seem like it's easier. Because it's actually not. Unless they were to take the route of becoming an SW worker, right? That's a whole nother story, right? Most girls don't want to do that. Like they don't want to go in that direction because it's just not, obviously, it's a very shunned upon line of work. So it is... I won! Let's go! Wait, is it time for Nintendo Direct? Okay. Nothing you don't have to be good viral to make a living, though. What? I never meant attention for your beauty. You are pretty, but never mind. You made a great point. I say be yourself. That was my point. I see. Yeah, but I'm just like, I'm letting you know that it's not, even though maybe to you that's what it seems like. And I'm not even claiming that it's necessarily 100% easy for men, because I don't even know what it's like to be a man in, you know what I mean? And people are gonna sexualize me, like, that's a given. But, like, people eventually realize, like, all I'm here to do is stream. And then they get bored, especially the ones who actually want to, like, take advantage of me in that way. They get bored because they don't end up getting what they want, and I'm over here gaming my heart away. You know what I mean? And so, or, like, yapping, you know? It's like they get bored because, like, and honestly, I think it's kind of funny because I'm just being myself, you know, at the end of the day. And yeah, at the end of the day, you need to be, like, entertaining. You need to talk about certain things. Or you need to, like, have a certain, you know, routine and make YouTube content, you know, react content and, like, respond to drama and things like that. Like, a lot of streamers, in order to retain viewership, they resort to drama farming. They react to drama, they talk about drama, they give their opinion on drama. And I would love to give my opinion on drama, but at the same time, I just don't like involving myself in that sort of thing. But maybe who knows? Like, maybe I take some notes from, like, Mr. Ludwig himself, because, you know, he does a lot of that react content. XQC does a lot of that react content. And he has that mindset of, like, he doesn't give a fuck what anyone thinks about him. And he just does it, you know? Maybe I need to do that too. You know, maybe I'm just, like, too in my shell and I'm doing, like, the same things over and over. And see, that's exactly why I'm talking about this, because I'm really craving at this moment change, and I'm really trying to change in a positive way that will make my streams better. I mean, I know my streams are already okay, but there's so many things I need to do to be, like, way more entertaining to people. There's, like, you know, I need a clip farm, I need to, like, all that. Like, I can't just sit around idly by acting like, oh, maybe one day it's gonna work out for me. Like, I have to, like, actively do stuff to get to that point, you know? And I think that's kind of like where I'm at mentally. But yeah, balancing it all is really rough, but at least, like, at least I'm figuring it out, you know? Like, I'm gradually figuring it out as I go. And I think that that's better than not moving at all. Like, low, steady pace is better than no pace at all, right? Oh, the Nintendo Direct, guys. I will put this to the side. Okay, here we go. Let me turn my graphical settings on so it's high graphics. I have to surrender. Sorry, broski. The Nintendo Direct is happening. Okay. Here we go, guys. Nintendo Direct is happening soon. Here we go. Starting. 7 a.m.
Want us to cause some mayhem. That's my kind of plan.
It's the deadliest stretch of space in the system, Fox.
Here we go. Here we go, guys.
I've been developing a prototype submersible.
Never change, Slippy.
Bring that ship down before it's too late.
I'll target the lights on the left. You guys go right.
I can't believe they got past us. With all due respect, General, you can chew on your condolences.
Ah, the son of James McCloud.
Was that Dr. Andros?
Don't let them escape!
Oh my god, it's gonna start soon. Yay! Oh, let me change my going live notification. Ah. Okay, let me change the Oh my god, here we go, guys.
Hello! This is Squid Research Lab.
Oh my
We're a team
god.
of researchers studying these fascinating creatures that move through ink in swim form. And fire it in humanoid form. We've been observing them day and night, and today we'd like to share our latest findings.
Oh my god. It looks
This report is about a
awesome.
particular group that spends its days hunting for treasure across a mysterious archipelago.
Oh. Treasure hunting.
This location, shrouded in fog, is the Spiralite Islands. A trio of swashbuckling
Is
musicians
this like
called
Elden Ring?
Deep Cut heads there in search of treasure. But a sudden light forces them to make an emergency landing.
What is this like?
Their pilot and the protagonist of this game is you, the mechanic. Hired by Deep Cut for being super handy, it seems the mechanic eventually got roped into treasure hunting too. The treasure in question is scattered across the Spiralite Islands.
Okay.
Deep Cut has its sights set on it.
So is it like a campaign mode? I'm confused.
As you can see, the terrain and environment vary from island to island. The exploration bot, piloted by a member of Deep Cut, can detect where the treasure is. But these islands are also home to aggressive creatures called salmonids. It appears they swarm around treasure and immediately go on the offensive if anyone gets too close. So if you want the loot, you can't avoid dealing with the salmonids.
Okay.
But if you can defeat them, the treasure is yours for the taking. Fend off the ferocious salmonids, and you can get all sorts of items and goodies. That's treasure hunting in a nutshell.
Ooh.
Now let's examine these salmonids more closely. They're
Wow, I
all
like
called
these
salmonids,
drawings.
but there are lots of different types. Let's go over them. First, lesser salmonids. We've got ones with spoons, frying pans, and tongs. Ones that bounce on springs.
Oh yeah, replay
And ones that get in
buffer.
your face and explode. As their name implies, lesser salmonids aren't much of a threat on their own, but they attack in hordes, which can be challenging. Next up, boss salmonids. They're a little beefier than their lesser counterparts.
Boss
Take the
salmonids.
Scrapper, for instance. It faces you head on, and its front is well protected.
Okay.
Keep using ink to stun it. Then circle around and take it down. That's the trick.
Mmm.
In addition, the salty tongue is super sturdy and deals
That one looks
lots of damage.
goofy.
The salivator flies through the air and creates whirlwinds.
I don't know.
The smoker
Whirlwinds.
produces fumes to protect its allies.
Fumes. Ew, I don't like the
Discovered quite a few of
fumes.
these boss salmonids. Oh, When you defeat a boss salmonid, they drop this big thing called a mega power egg.
Mega
eggs obtained
power
from
egg?
Salmonids serve as energy for the exploration bot to dig treasure. And apparently, each mega power egg is worth 100 regular power eggs. Huh? The exploration bot started digging. Seems like it sensed some treasure buried underground.
Oh.
What's that scary-looking thing?
What the hell?
Whoa! It's a type of seasoned salmonid. This one's the minced scrapper. It's got sturdy armor, and it comes with a threatening roller attack. Watch out, or you'll be minced into fish paste. There are other seasoned salmonids. The thick-cut, salty tongue launches a massive beam. The big stack stinger targets you with 3 lasers. There are even more. Each one represents the pinnacle of salmonid evolution. That being said, upon closer examination, they seem to be covered in salt. So maybe the saltier the salmonid, the stronger they are?
Oh, maybe
We'll
the
keep
yeah.
researching that.
Salty
Phew.
salmonid.
After battling salmonids, it'd be nice to relax and just enjoy the ocean view.
Wow,
But
beautiful.
we should probably gear up for the next treasure hunt.
I like the theme for I like the Splatoon Raiders theme, like the ocean vibe.
Weapons are essential for defeating salmonids. Use the ink in your tank to attack. If you run out, just dive into it for a quick refill, like this.
Okay. Yep, I know how to play.
There
I know
are
how to
over
play, ma'am.
100 weapons to choose from. Sometimes salmonids drop a weapon when they're defeated. You never know which one you'll get. If you need to swap out your gear, just head to the hideout ship. And weapons have levels. The higher the level, the greater a weapon's power. You might even find rare weapons with special powers. So experiment to find your favorite one.
Okay.
Okay, well that ought to be enough for a regular treasure hunt. Let's be real. Salmonids are serious trouble, no matter how you slice it. That's where these come in handy. They're tools developed specifically for dealing with salmonids, called gadgets.
Gadgets.
Gadgets are powerful devices that can help you fight salmonids, and you can equip 2 of them at the same time. As you can see, they attach to your selected tank.
Ooh, I like the tanks.
Oh, right! There
Aw,
are 3 types
so
of tanks.
cute.
The speed tank, power tank, and tactical tank. The gadgets you can use depend on the tank.
Power
So
tank,
let's
tactical
introduce some of
tank,
them
speed
based on
tank.
tank type. First, speed tank gadgets.
Ooh.
Blast boot. Leap forward at high speed and attack with a stomp. This can also be used for a hasty escape. Dash bomb. Launch forward
Ooh.
using the explosion from a bomb.
Oh, wow.
You can also move in other directions.
It's like a jet dash.
Boomerang.
Too much Valorant.
To strike enemies. It'll stay airborne for a bit, then return to you. Booyah! Next, power tank gadgets.
Power tank.
Splatch it. Perform a quick slash in a wide sweeping arc. Even tough shields don't stand a chance.
Thank you for the harmony, Floatic.
Splatolites. Attack enemies with discs that orbit around you. They also coat the ground with ink. Pretty useful, huh? Spin wheel. It swirls and sprays ink while moving, repelling salmonids that come into contact with it. The gadget can also respond to boss salmonids.
You didn't finish the Splat 3 story mode yet? Dang. Thank you for the go popular.
Tactical tank gadgets. Shot pot. Once it's set, it'll automatically attack enemies. Don't let your prey get
Shot
away.
pot. It's a turret. It's a KJ turret.
Link 'em together, then
I'm
fire
sorry.
at 'em for an explosion.
Sorry, too much Valorant, guys. Too much
Chain as
Valorant.
many as you can for a bigger blast. Tether whale. Once placed, it connects to your tank with a powerful laser. Any
What?
salmonids that come into contact with the laser will take damage.
Oh my god. Okay,
There
okay.
are other handy gadgets too.
That's pretty
Whenever
cool.
you use one though, a cooldown begins.
Cooldown.
So you need to wait until you can use it again. Keep that in mind. After all, the first step to becoming an expert gadget user is knowing when to use them.
Sorry.
The true
Gadget
value of gadgets lies in
customization.
Customization. You'll need gadget parts for that. Take this booyarang we introduced earlier, for example. It's got delivery damage up, horizontal area up, stop duration up, multi-rang, mega power egg collection, and a variety of other parts that you can equip.
What do we think, chat? What do we think?
You'll need gadget part slots to equip these. As long as there are enough slots, you can add as many different parts as you want. We present to you a customized
I love this
booyarang.
game, and I'm not a kid.
Even at a glance, you can tell it's had some serious upgrades.
Oh.
Next, let's
What?
try combining parts for the shot pot.
My back hurts.
Fire
My
rate up.
back hurts.
Then
My back
range
hurts.
up. An extra shot pot and...
Ow.
Ooh, how about
I
not
got
that gas to keep salmon
pain
in
in my back hole.
This is great! You can also get gadget parts from defeating salmonids. You might even find ones with super high performance. So change up your gadgets with different parts and experiment to find your favorite combo.
My back still hurts. Are you playing as an Octoling or an Inkling? I have no idea. Both. Maybe both. Octoling?
Okay, now that we're all kitted out, let's pick the destination of our
Kitted
next treasure
out?
hunt. Every
We stay
location has
fitted,
only
we
a
stay
few
kitted.
peculiarities. For example,
Fire!
there
Mire!
are locations
Fire!
where you need to collect lots of power eggs and mine for treasures.
I've been
in a
watching too
wide
much
open area.
Dashy. Fire! Fire!
There are also dens.
Hit it
swarming
up!
with salmon
Fit it up! Hit it up! Fit it up!
strange facilities that lock you into using specific gadgets.
Ooh, are those calamari?
And ruins where you'll dig deeper
Calamari
and
onion
deeper
ring?
underground.
Calamari
All sorts
rings?
of challenges await across the Spiralite
Or
Islands.
onion rings, probably. Sorry, guys. I am very tired. I need to take another nap
Pretty sure we're done for.
very soon here.
Yep. That didn't turn out the way we were hoping. So the salmonids bested you, huh? Well, don't give up.
Well, don't give up.
The mechanic can get stronger
Don't give
in
up.
different ways. Even if your raid didn't go as planned, you get to keep any experience points, as well as weapons, items, and so on.
Well, I like
By
this
gaining
snow map.
experience, you'll level up and become stronger. So get back out there and show those sinister salmonids who's boss.
Yeah. Show
And
those
with the spoils
sinister,
from your treasure hunt,
sinister
you can add different facilities to the hideout ship.
mobs who's boss.
For instance, the Mechanic's Shack. You can upgrade your tank and increase stats like damage and HP.
Beat it up. Kid it up.
Tanks also get stronger
it up.
the more you use them. Keep at it, and you'll be able to equip tanks with 3 gadgets. There's plenty of potential left in these tanks. Plus, in the Gadget Workshop, Shiver can help you craft new gadgets.
Hello. Good morning.
And in the weapon stash, Fry
She said-
can
she
assist with
said-
upgrading weapons or turning them into materials. There's more you can do. So build facilities and use them to hone your treasure hunting talents.
Build facilities? Okay. We can
Oh,
build
and as for
facilities?
Big Man, he can catalog all
Is this
sorts
like
of info from
Subnautica?
treasure hunts.
This is
Why
giving
not
me
stop by and
Subnautica
check it out
vibes for
between
some
raids?
reason.
Let's go over some other features that'll make treasure hunting even more enjoyable.
Yummy for my tummy,
First,
yummy,
your
yummy.
outfits.
Okay, girl, those are some
While trekking
fits.
across the islands,
A
you can
polka,
obtain
thank you for the
outfits with all sorts
jewels.
of designs.
Oh, wow, that's nice.
Looking stylish is essential, no matter where you
Mm.
are.
Okay, fit it up.
If you tap amiibo figures from the Splatoon series, you can get an
Girl, I
outfit
don't
with a unique
have
design.
girl, I don't have any amiibos.
And by tapping the new Splatoon
Amiibos
Raiders
are for
amiibo
rich
figures,
people.
it seems you can unlock an outfit inspired by each character.
Get these amiibos off my
Next,
damn screen right
difficulty options.
fucking now.
You can change the difficulty at any time. The only difference is how strong the salmonids are. The loot you get doesn't change, so choose the difficulty.
Hey, I'm just
that's right
grateful to
for
have
you.
a Switch too. At this point.
Now, about multiplayer. Splatoon Raiders is a single-player focused adventure, but
Oh.
up to 4 players can journey together via local wireless or online play.
Oh, so there is
Team up with
multiplayer.
friends or create a room with an optional password, and you can go treasure hunting as a group.
Let's go!
It's nice
Group
to have some backup when
Group
facing swarms of
Splatoon
salmon.
Raiders! With what friends? With what friends?
Speaking
Splatoon.
of which,
With
there's
what
the help
friends?
feature. When playing
Nintendo,
solo,
with what
you can
with
call
what
for help
friends?
like this. Someone online can come and help you for a little while.
Wait, the problem is I don't have any
But once you finish a
Yeah.
raid after using call for help, you can't use
Got
it
me
again for a
there.
bit. So you might
I
wanna
got
save it
the
for
Switch
really
too.
tricky moments.
I'm about to pre-order the
You can
Splatoon
also
Raiders.
answer someone else's
The only
help
thing not
request.
included is friends. They don't include
If
friends.
you do,
I'm gonna have to join a
you can
Discord.
receive some nifty in-game rewards.
They didn't say that. They didn't say I
Together to
required
emerge
friends now.
victorious.
They want us to have everything. Nintendo wants us to have everything. They want us to have money. They want us to have
Finally,
patience.
let's talk a
They
little
want
about
us.
some
What else?
special
Now,
treasures hidden
friends?
across the
I don't
Spotlight
have friends. What do I do?
While you're adventuring, you might find
Ugh.
treasures like these.
Oh,
They're called salmonid relics.
I'm just joking. I just don't have any friends that will be willing to buy
Wonder
you
what that
Splatoon
strange
Raiders.
power is. Whoa!
Maybe I
that's a
can hit
whole
up one
lot
of my
moolah.
one of my mutuals on Twitter or something.
Many relics like these are scattered across the Spiralite Islands. Doesn't look like these 3 are going anywhere until they're swimming in treasure. Ah, looks like our time's almost up. Let's wrap things up here.
How about I just make a tweet about it? Sometimes that'll do the trick.
Goodness, there are still so many unknown areas across the Spiralite Islands. And it seems that among them, there are places that appear almost bottomless.
The music is always amazing in this game.
We hope you'll discover that for yourself. After all, that treasure's not gonna
Wow,
hunt itself.
Queen, pop
And
up.
with that, Squid Research
Pop
Lab
up.
out.
That's it. So it's a single player focused game, but you can still play co-op. And it comes out July 23rd. Okay, let's go. Treehouse. What did we think? Wow, that was awesome. What did we think, guys? Overall, pretty good, right? Does that mean you're coming back to competitive Splatoon? I mean, I definitely want to play a lot more this week, especially because Splatfest is happening soon, like next month. And I'm super down to get back into it for sure. As a streamer, what game do you think people like the most when you play? Probably Red Dead Redemption because I have like a persona of my name is Jesse when we play Red Dead. And so it's kind of like a fun way I'm able to improv and do like improv for the first time because I never really used to do improv. Wait, what happened to the what happened? Oh, uh where did everybody go? It is a very popular game, so yes. That was a pretty cool. Oh, here comes the treehouse.
Welcome to Nintendo Treehouse Live. I'm Emily, and I'm here today with Dutch, Morgan, and Jose. Today we're playing.
Wait, I
more
love his
Splatoon
shirt. Can I
Raiders.
have
If
that
you didn't
shirt,
check out our
please?
previous segment, please make sure to do that. If you're interested, Splatoon Raiders is coming out on July 23rd, and it's
I'm getting a
Nintendo Switch 2
Z
exclusive.
on my chin.
If you're asking yourself, what is Splatoon Raiders? It is a single-player focused game where you go out on raids and you hunt treasure, which is exactly what we're doing today. Dutch, why don't
You
show us how it's
hunt
done?
treasures.
So we'll just hop right in here just to set the stage a little bit. I am here with some dualies here. You can see I've got one weapon in each hand. These are the diner dualies with some, I've pieced together with some washed up garbage. And then I've got
A little ketchup, a little mustard.
a little bit, yeah. All right.
Ketchup, mustard.
I've also got the speed tank here. And
Speed
I'm
tank.
using two gadgets. You see the one on my left shoulder here? That's the Booyah Ring. I'm going to go over here before I officially engage with these salmonids over here. All right. So this is the Booyah Ring.
Ooh.
Goes out in
Look
front,
at Fry
scoots
in the
out,
little
and comes
machine.
right
So
back.
cute.
And my other gadget is the blast boot. So I can, if I hold this down, I can kind of target it. See my landing zone right here, and then do a big jump.
A
and a
Z
big
is
splat.
forming on my chin right here.
All right, so let's see. Let's get into it. Let's just.
Wait, who's that?
Cook, chat, we're
Oh,
cooked.
oh my gosh, it's Fry.
Yeah, hi,
we'll get
Fry.
back to that. All right.
Yeah. For folks who might not have used dualies before, right? They're one of the weapons of Splatoon that have a very special, like, secondary fire in a way.
Okay, I'm not gonna watch the treehouse mainly because I would rather just experience the game myself. So I will pause there, guys, and I'm gonna get off because I've been up since late. So I am sleepy. Rat row. Leo's gonna be real upset at me. Let's do our Wordle for the day. Before we end the stream. Because I am a bit tired, guys. We waited the entire stream for that. And honestly, I am pretty excited for it. I will definitely be like down to review the game for you guys. In the meantime, while we wait for Splatoon Raiders to come out, I believe there are some fun games that are coming out this July, so let's look into it. What are some fun new games coming out in July this year? So we got Splatoon Raiders, Digimon Storytime Stranger, Halo Campaign Evolved, The 10 best games to play in July. Did I just
we are
end
back
my
with our monthly
TikTok
look at new
stream?
games to play. This one for July 2026. We got some great stuff in here. Let's dive in. Have you ever wanted to play a single-player MMO? A game that has all the systems, features, and mechanics of MMORPGs just without the other people? Well, if so, you're in luck. You might want to check Strange Civilization. You can play the game solo or in groups of up to 3, with there being drop-in, drop-out co-op. Aboveland Rhapsody is set to release later this year. If you'd like to learn more, be sure to wishlist the game on Steam.
I figured
and check
it
out
out.
the link below.
I thought I
Alrighty,
ended it
back into
randomly.
the list. One of the most beloved Assassin's Creed games has a full-blown remake this month. I am of course talking about Black Flag with the Resynced remake. This is a complete update to the game, staying faithful to its origins, but totally overhauling the visuals, gameplay, and even adding
it looks
some new
really
content.
good.
Frankly, this looks
Assassin's Creed.
fantastic, and Lord knows Ubisoft
What do you guys
could use
think?
a
We
win,
should play
especially
Black
after
Flag?
the blunder that was Skull and Bones. And from early previews, it seems like a Resynced might be the win that they need. Now, if you never played a Black Flag, this has us taking on the role of Edward Kenway, Captain of the Jackdaw. The game blends the traditional Assassin's Creed stealth gameplay style with swashbuckling action as you brawl with foes using your swords and pistols. It also boasts some of the best naval combat in any game ever.
It kind of is giving me like
pilot your ship and take
Jack Sparrow.
out on the quality of life edition. Next up, we have got The Mound. This game was not on my radar until putting together this month's list, but man, does it go too far south. Zero Space is a hybrid. You've got the typical. There's me a lot of scaling as of yet. Extinction. It's a concept at a glance. It's an Ripatorium 3.0, adding DLC.
A lot of games cost too much for what they give, but some actually deliver. The moment you play them, you just know your money went to the right game. These are the top 20 games that are absolutely worth full money.
I was thinking about playing Sekiro. Okay, let's just do our Wordle, guys, and then if you guys want to give suggestions on games, make sure to put them in there. Oops, wrong one. Sorry, wrong one. Make sure to put them in there. Let's do our Wordle for the day. Ready? What's a good word? Booty. Pirate booty. Nope. Okay. Minty? What the? Hooky. Sucky. Nope. I don't know. Oh, no. Guys, I don't know what it is. Oh, it was puppy. Bruh. The word was puppy, guys. Okay, I'm gonna get some sleep, guys. Well, in the meantime, everybody join the Discord. It'll be in my bio. Thank you guys for hanging out and watch me play Splatoon, and I hope you guys had a good time watching. Make sure to join the Discord. We're gonna have a movie morning. I think we're gonna watch some like true crime episodes on YouTube because I want to see like what are some good YouTube things to react. Okay, guys. Good night, and I'll make sure to try to post more TikToks for you guys and YouTube videos if I can. And I hope everyone has a great day. Thank you for all the support and have a great day, okay, everyone? Bye bye for now.